Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little link blob, back at it today. A little bit of Jump King before we'll do Scotia Baba, and then some Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'm awake, I'm alive. Still not sleeping super well, although this time, not because of the weather, well, sort of. It's not super warm and I can't sleep because it's too warm. Now, it's raining and I was very excited that it was raining and may or may not have stayed up very late enjoying the rain. Howdy Robert, welcome in, how's it going? Doing just a little Jump King to warm up while folks trickle in, then we'll do another little Baba run like yesterday, and then some Hollow Knight. Aha. I saw you do that. I'm excited for it. I look forward to actually getting to play around with the mechanics, not using the cheese of waiting, and, yeah. Actually being able to experiment with them. Also a bit more optimized, lovely. I mean, it's an interesting concept. It was just, when the experiment takes that long to run, remove the cheese of waiting, perfect. Woo! I had not had that happen before. I'm getting like little lag spikes. I did notice, unfortunately yesterday's stream did not record, so I won't have a VOD of it. Because apparently, I was down to 4 gigs of space on my hard drive, but cleaned that up a bit, so things should be better. Only added cheese because it would have taken too long with lag, gotcha. Which is a somewhat concerning thing if it's going to take a long time, but even that is with lag, so a complicated solution mayhaps, or at least a solution that involves a lot of travel. Boom, ba-dum, bum. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. There we go. There's that practice paying off. Yeah, we'll see. Especially now that it actually has any amount of open space on it. Computers can get wonky when there's not a whole lot of storage. I keep telling myself that, oh yes, I'm going to buy an external hard drive, and I keep forgetting to, because big purchase with a lot of considerations to be made, and I am not someone who purchases anything quickly. There we go. Okay, we're making a little headway. Was the hole in the wall on the left? We did go up there the first time we got here. It seems to connect through to a different Jump King map. And there's a strange creature that tells us that we will never succeed, we will never reach the top, and to that I say boo. We will absolutely reach the top. Because this creature is obsessed with the concept of, oh yes, the hot babe will never like you. But, I disagree with it, because I'm not here for the hot babe, for the hot Baba. Check the Baba sizes you sent in Discord. I did see them. It looks like, I can see it as like an, almost said Alice in Borderland, because I've watched way too much of that show. No, Alice in Wonderland, pack. One Baba makes you larger, one Baba makes you small. And the Baba that Kiki gives you doesn't do anything at all. Does that work? Is that Jefferson Airplane Starship or just Jefferson? That band went through way too many iterations. But yeah, like, playing around with the space and size of Baba, I can totally see being an interesting way of changing stuff up, because that would interact very strangely with the Sokoban aspect. What if Baba is 2x2? Even more terrifyingly, what if Baba is like an L shape? Navigation could get very strange. And particularly if you do that to other objects. Howdy, quote. How's it going? Still no armed with springs, but I do promise we will find a day where we can work some of that in. Whoop. Bouncy, bouncy. You know, I hadn't looked at the windows before. Why are the, like, cross pieces so wonky? I have questions. Many questions. There we go. We're climbing up. Climbing up in the world. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. I'm in a significantly better mood than I was. Of course, whenever you feel like it. Yep. Just giving you the update. Try a puzzle game? Alrighty. Hope it works well. Yeah. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I'm certainly in a much better mood. It's nice to have an overcast day again. A new spin? Oh dear god. Are you making up for the lack of lag in Robert's redone level? Called you want a lockpick. Oh! I remember folks mentioning that. And I remember that it had nothing to do with lockpicking, which made me somewhat disappointed. I enjoy lockpicking. It's very cool art. There we go. Okay, back up to our highest screen. Because of Isley's video. Ah, you mentioned it. That absolutely scans. Something to do with opening locks using keys, which is also a cool thing, but a rather difficult puzzle game apparently. Really didn't think so when you were designing the levels. Well, that's part of the fun. We'll see how well I can handle a different kind of difficulty. That's okay. Look, man, that's more like having a bump key. That is not the same thing as lockpicking. Educate people about lockpicking. No, like, genuinely, I think it's kind of sad that more people don't understand how locks work. This is not because I think it would be a good world if everyone walked around knowing how to pick locks. But the thing is, ultimately, people who are going to burgle your home aren't going to do it by picking the lock. They're going to smash a window, right? You know, they're going to pick the easy option. Picking someone's lock is really more of, like, a nicety. And I think that people understanding how locks work so they can understand how secure or insecure something really is, I think that's important. That's one of the first things that I did when I got to my college was, since I was living in dorm, I went, well, okay, what's the brand of lock? And how does the key system work? How secure is this? Turned out it was actually a very secure locking system that had a lot of very good anti-picking measures. And on top of that, the key manufacturer refused to sell any of the key cutting equipment. So to get new keys cut, it was very expensive, but it's not something where someone could just, you know, run down to the store and make a copy of someone else's key. And also the master locking system and all of that stuff was pretty well done, so it was something where there was essentially a master key for each particular hall, as well as master keys for entire buildings, but there wasn't going to be too much overlap between them, so basically an RA could get into every room on the hall that they were taking care of. A maintenance person could get into every room in a building, but someone from another building couldn't get into every room in a different building they weren't responsible for. So, well done, well done. But I think, at least to me, the most important thing was that the company didn't sell the key cutting equipment. I vaguely understand how cryptography works. I do think it's really secure, yet you still don't trust it. Master key? I want a lockpick reference? Maybe. No, and that's cryptography. I generally... Yeah, I get what you mean, quote, because I understand the concept of basically very large modulo operations trying to find remainders, because those are very hard to reverse. Because I know that gets used in, like, TSA encryption, or not TSA. Oh, what's the word for it? It's the SLA. No, man, wow, I am blanking on that word right now. I want to lockpick your door and then Johann is kidnapped. Not TCP. It's the basic certificate that every website should have. SSL. Jesus, thank you. Yes. But yeah, you know, so like I have a basic understanding of how that works, but it's something where a lot of the like RSA encryption and whatnot, I trust the principle behind it, but the fact that it was developed by organizations like the NSA, yeah, I'm not fully gonna trust that there isn't some sort of backdoor. Johann, know that physics phenomenon where a proton becomes negative and an electron becomes positive? Yeah, remember that game you made about magnets? Yeah? Wait, what? No, I do not know about this. So a proton becomes negative and an electron becomes positive? I am deeply unfamiliar with that, Nobo, but I'm terrified of how you're going to be implementing that in, Lily? Is it Lily or Lily? In Magnet Land. But that sounds fantastic, and I'm deeply afraid. Okay. It's funny, I'm not someone who plays a lot of puzzle games, so it's very interesting being exposed to a lot of very interesting game design choices. Even if I'm sitting here going, I don't understand. Just have to think about how magnet order of operations is going to play out. You know, just your typical typical shower thoughts, right? How does magnet order of operations work? It does still terrify me how frequently people apparently don't know just like normal mathematical order of operations. Just learning that there were people that didn't know that very much changed my perspective of the general public. Still think the average person is more intelligent than we give credit for, but it explains some things to me. Figured out how to fix the infinite loop with having two positives and a negative in the same level. Huh? I did not come across that. And the normal Lily lost in Magnet Land made the positive always attract the negative so no weird edge cases can happen? Okay. I don't know. What have you done, Uno? Oh, because none of the levels have it. Gotcha. Damn. I do not have that dialed in. But on the bright side, we haven't even seen the sewers today. Boop-a-doop-boop. Counterclockwise. We love anti-clockwise. It looks 3D, but there's no 3D property. Oh god, what have you done? Widdershins, yes. Now, Widdershins and anti-clockwise, I think, are just far better than counterclockwise. I will be a traitor to American English. British English has us on this one. I still remember, there were some folks from, Canada in my, robotics competition who I was having a conversation with at one point, and they said, you know, whenever we compete in an American, event, whenever we go, you know, south of the border, it's always funny because our words mysteriously lose their U's and the E's and R's rearrange sometimes. Because for some reason I don't think that's standard in Canada to do the E and R rearrangement, but they typically wrote on their like pit display that way. So yeah, they would apparently, for American competitions, they would produce an Americanized display, which I love that there was localization in a high school robotics competition. So now have a giant monitor for your PC. Comically large? Ooh, fancy. I'm glad that you have one. Having large monitors is actually genuinely kind of nice, even if comically large. For a while, I actually had my computer hooked up to a TV screen, which looked very good. It was very impressive playing like Lego Universe on this giant TV screen, but man, anyone remember Lego Universe? I loved Lego Universe. I'm a little bit biased because I was a beta tester for it, but like, God, I missed that game. It sucks that the reason basically for it going away was because the moderation costs were too high, because people could make whatever they want on their properties. They could actually build like it was Lego. And trying to actually pay moderators was ridiculous, so rather than getting some volunteers or doing some basic auto modding or whatnot, they went, nope, we're scared, we're just not going to deal with it. Magnet hierarchy? Word scramble idea, donut is equal to O. Does Baba have donuts? I don't recall much in the way of Baba food. Oh goodness. Oh dearie me. Oh me oh my. Well, we've seen sewer. There's a ring in Baba that is actually used as an O in a mod. Well, there you have it. There is a donut? I don't remember seeing donut. I feel betrayed. Give donut. Oh god, I keep trying to press Z to jump. Because I've gotten so used to the Hollow Knight commands. Oh, it's new adventures, gotcha. We will do some more new adventures at some point, but there's always so much. Whenever we're doing Baba time, try and make it count because there's so much cool stuff that y'all have sent to get through. Use the word Wittershins for the first time because it was a flag in a command line application that you made, and it starts with a different letter than clockwise, and now I'm trying to get as many people as possible to use it instead of either anti-clockwise or counterclockwise. Super fair, it's a very goofy old word. It's on the world that explains how eat works. Oh, then I might have come across it. Because I did do some of the eat levels. Nicely played Project Iterate before me? Or before Hoopst. I did not know, if it is me, I did not know I was in a competition with Isley. Because if so, I concede. I, for one, bow to my new overlord. And remember when IBM's Watson was playing on Jeopardy and won? Remember back when AI was a cool thing and not like an existentially horrifying threat? Then Wittershins? Oh no, I think counterclockwise is harder to say than anti-clockwise, and I think Wittershins is just more friendly in your mouth. But maybe that's just me. I prefer the mouthfeel of Wittershins. Sounds like Wider Shines. Oh, but it's not quite so harsh. It's got the cute rounded sounds. It's more of a booba than a kiki. Wittershins rather than Wider Shines. We need Johan on character.ai, not gonna lie. Huh? Counter Wittershins. No, I think clockwise is fine. Because, I don't know, like, clockwise makes good sense, but jumping just a little bit. We're just sort of warming up our day with it, letting folks trickle in. So, welcome in, Silver. How's it going? Oh, is that the new spin level, Uno? Well, if you throw it on in the Discord, we will absolutely take a look. Currently making more Griduller worlds? Nice! There's got to be more to play. Now that someone has actually streamed the entirety. Clock unwise. Time, actually the unwisest of things. Oh, welcome in, Carsey. How's it going? No! Damn it, my practice not paying off. Completing it because now you're making more. Yay! I have freed it. No, I'm super glad. I will say, I will ask, Are you fixing the two things where I had to edit in the numbers and text in the overlay? Doing a spot fix? Okay, awesome. I'm glad that we could finally let those see the light of day and get them tested. Because I'm assuming that's the only reason they were in that form. I'm having flashbacks to a friend who was doing like a trivia night and asked me to test it. I'm like, this is absolutely fantastic. You actually stumped me on a couple of things, and I learned some stuff. However, you may want to change it so that it doesn't go 1, 2, 3, 3, 5 for your section numbering. That was a last-minute save. 27 hours in, and we're still going through the same things. Do. Come on, Great Frontier. Lockpick uses a Baba is you sound? Does it? Which sound? Now, the question is it a custom Baba is you sound, or is it a sound that Baba is you borrowed from like a free-to-use sound library? Level entering sound? Okay. Yeah, I would be curious, is that a Baba original, or is that a from a sound library? There we go. Okay. Okay. Within striking distance of Bargenberg. Yeah. Like, except for the after chimney jump, we're pretty consistent in Bargenberg. Like, okay, we do struggle with the chimney jump just a wee bit, but like, by and large, it's the after chimney jump that kills us. Because we can do that, but this... Overshoot. Uh-oh. Yep, and overshot the rescue. So, ooh. So not perfect, but... we have made headway. Ooh. Almost jumped to the right for no reason. Okay. Cruising. For bruising. No. Sage. Did too much overshooting on the other one, so I undershot. Thinking we should also use sunwise rather than clockwise, but that just sounds like you're pronouncing sunrise poorly. Ah, what a beautiful sunwise. And the thing is, why would it be sunwise? Does the sun move? I guess I'm having trouble mapping the sun. I mean, why would the sun be moving clockwise? Golf Baba? Golf Baba sounds intriguing. Is that using shift to make golf happen, or Grideller DLC goes hard? Why not? I mean, it's... okay, so it goes... sun rises in the east and sets in the west, but why, if I'm looking from the north, would that not, you know, north versus south? Isn't it going to change whether it's going clockwise or anti-clockwise based on where you're looking at it from? Is spinning on its own axis? Oh, you're saying, so not relative to the Earth, but relative to the... to itself. Quickfire ideas for cool Grideller mechanics. So... oh god. Apparently not while doing that jump. Yellow, so more primary colors. Then, so you've got spinning, you've got gate, and you've got, like, locked things. I guess I was going to say something about like doubling up movement, but that's really all that's doing is changing the phase that things are in, changing the ordering, which you already accomplished through loops, right? So maybe not. Multiple cells needing to enter one home. I believe that's already a thing, right? I mean, okay, I guess, like, in general, doing things where there are, ooh, you've already got cells that change color, right? What if there were also some blocks on the map that could provide, like, sustaining characteristics to them, like, this cell, once it moves over this spot, now moves at double speed, or half speed. Multicolor cells? Oh god, yeah. But no, so like doing things that can change up the movement of them. Brain goes to like Baba shift stuff. In English, sunwise is synonymous with clockwise because I assume the sun appears to rotate clockwise around the earth wherever the word was created. That makes sense, yeah. Extra levels, oh. Well, I mean, if Silver doesn't want to do 3D, but the rest of you do, I'm just hearing Grideller fan game if you get the blessing, right? God, 4D space messes with my head so much. I accept how the math can be extended out, mostly because of the concept of like doing a 4D array, but my poor brain, which is why the shadow in a sundial also rotate clockwise, which is why clock hands rotate in that direction. Oh. That I had not gotten. But again, like, I guess I haven't looked at sundials, northern versus southern hemisphere, but there is a point, you know, I assume that the sun would be relative to look at from the different hemispheres for which direction it's going. Yo hasn't? Yes. You made a new script? How's it going for perfecting your tower? Is it going hard? You hasn't? Yo hasn't made any progress in Jump King in like 3 streams. Diagonal movement? Oh god. Woo. There we go. Makes chips? Mmm. Delicious chips. What kind? What flavor? Oh, now there's a question. What do you guys consider to be the default flavor of potato chips? Definition of Widdershins is in direction opposite to the apparent rotation of the sun. Ready salted, salted? So sort of like classic, right? So it's basically potato skin with oil and a bit of salt. I agree that's like the basic, but I think it's potato. Not even salted. Well, okay, this was something that I was thinking about a little bit, because it's chip. Chip. But like, I don't know, I don't consider cheese pizza to be default pizza, even though it is the most, like, basic form of it. I consider pepperoni the default. That's typically if someone draws a pizza, they'll draw a pepperoni, because that's, like, the iconic... That's what people think of when they think of pizza. Chin spip. Ooh. I don't know what spip is, but I definitely don't want it if it's from someone's chin. But I don't know, like, if pepperoni is the, like, semiotic default of pizza, is that, like, my baseline for chips as well? Is it, you know, is original my baseline for chips, or is it something else? Because when I think of chips, for me, like, sea salt and vinegar, I think I would think of more often than just, like, classic, or barbecue. Like barbecue, sour cream and onion, and sea salt and vinegar are like the main ones I think of. Pepperoni is all you need, adding more toppings is too much. I like my 3 meats. I'm sorry. I like my variety, the good textures. Also, like, different cheeses. Come on. Get like a good 4 cheese going. 4 cheese, 3 meat. That's like 12 different flavor pairings. Imagine Jump King but spin. Ugh. But yes, the sun would appear to go the opposite direction in the southern hemisphere, so our sundials must be different. Okay, that's, again, bad with space, but I figured that was the case, because it's still something where the sun appears to trace an arc across the sky at a certain point. Something but kin? Why must you do these awful things to words? No. Clocks still go clockwise, so they must have been invented in the northern hemisphere. There we go with more northern imperialism. People talk about east versus west, but do we think about how clocks have been influenced by the north? Terrible. No! That's fine. I hadn't actually thought about that, but clocks go walkwise. But I hadn't actually thought about that being a difference, that being the origin of why clocks go that direction, and how that is strange that that is then imported to the southern hemisphere. Fun fact, a cook only invented chips to prank a food critic because he didn't like his fries, and you can't eat chips with a fork. Walks go lockwise. You know, that's actually, I haven't thought about it, but a lot of locks do default to unlocking counterclockwise, right? You rotate it counterclockwise. I wonder why that is. Why is that the convention? Why, why is the convention for lids righty-tighty, lefty-loosey? So, clockwise. Oh, well, but those would be probably related concepts, right? Because in both cases, turning it clockwise is tightening or locking, and then anti-clockwise is loosening or opening. Lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. I've heard it the opposite way, but that's one of those things that different places will, there's different regional variations, I imagine. Yeah. Want a lockpick has Z for undo and R for restart, exactly like Baba's you? My god. It's like a natural and intuitive user design. Oh! Never actually heard it because no speak English. This is fair. Thought of a mechanic? Ooh. Well, in my part of America, we say righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, but I don't even know that for sure because it's not like, oh! This is as high as I've made it. Oh wait, no, I did make it slightly higher than the screen once before. That is fair. I mean, it's not like, your parents can come from different places, so, and they're typically the ones that teach it to you, so I don't know if that's actually like a regional variation or just what they had picked up. Well, okay. We've seen that there is beyond. We'll keep going, I guess, until we, like, do a big fall. Because we kinda sorta made progress. Although I do think we had gotten that high once before. Oh, just... No. Well, okay, kinda rescued it. I let go to itch my wrist while I was in the process of making that jump. That was very terrifying. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Look at us go. What the hell are you? A fellow jumper? How unusual. I salute you for coming this far, but I am afraid this is the end of the road for us. Why? Just wait until you see what is ahead. Oh god. I will wait here. Okay. Oh, this is going to be hard to get out of, isn't it? Yep. But, okay, it plops us down there. New. Okay. But wait, so how do we jump up? Can we jump up? Yeah, no, we just hit our head. What? Oh, shoot. Well, I guess we won't be finding out instantly, at the very least. What in the world are we supposed to do there? But hey, new personal best, new PB, a slightly higher screen. End of the game. You have to buy the DLC to go further. No! the roof clip DLC. No longer must you worry about the open sky not being accessible to you. All rain can fall directly on your head. Oh, now, see, there's a question. How do you guys feel about going for walks in the rain? If you do go for a walk in the rain, do you bring an umbrella? Do you wear a hood? No. No. I think that's probably... We have fallen back down out of the Great Frontier. I think that's probably a decent spot to call it for the day. Because again, we're just doing a little, make some small gains. Just get through the particularly difficult chunk of that. Boop. See, like, we can cruise through there. Also, Johan? Yes. Is that my new name? I am also Johan? There's no way to make a script start another script? Sad. But that's what extra things are for. There's a Doom community project coming up, and you have a very dumb idea for a map submission? Oh dear. Can only be played on, like, a TI-84 calculator. You found a way around it? I'm so worried what evil plan you've come up with to perfect your tower. Just gonna get back to the Great Frontier. Back to the Great Frontier. Cool, clear water. 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 That's Sons of the Pioneers, not of the Frontiers. What am I talking about? Somebody robbed the Glendale train. Okay, never mind. We'll start here next time. But hey, we made it a little bit further. Only 4,000 falls. Dear Lord, 4,000 falls. Have a script click the top right corner where the X is, then make it open a specific tab, then click the X again and open the other tab again. Nice. And any other script can go to line 1 unless that specific tab is open. Ah! So it prevents them, so you use tabs to store data between scripts. What's the game saying today? It will be a little bit of Baba. Just a little bit. Wee little bit. Probably could have done it with global variables, but that's boring. But we do like global variables. We shall Baba le Baba. Bobbin. Ba-ba. Ing. 4 apples. I don't know why. Baba, white sheep, have you any wool? Global ruined your whole life? No! Even though that was local. Baba is you. Don't tell anyone else, but there's this level designer who made most of the original Doom levels, and for some reason the community kind of dislikes his map, so I'm going to make the map look like a portrait of the guy. Okay, Baba is you. Then we will go check le Discord. Okay. So, we will start off with word confusion, redone, redux. Play levels. Get new levels, use level code. ZTM. Word confusion, simpler. Okay. And so yes, we will be doing this for about an hour, so 1:13. Or we'll say like 1:15-ish. Should start with checking Discord. Oh yes, the coding thing. We're still kind of transitional. I did see that you sent something, Uno, with a level pack that had turnips. Oh, it's chess battle? Whew. Numbers do be going fast. Nice, Carsey. Okay. It doesn't have advanced in the title. Look! I did not commit a cardinal sin. It simply says chess battle. See? But CBA, there we go. The level was called Chess Battle. So when players get the power-up that reveals the whole level and then press tab, they'll be presented with his face on the screen. Nice. Jump scare. Okay. Oh, this is still fairly laggy, but certainly less so. Okay. So, eat takes priority over win. Baba not eat is not win. Oh, so Baba needs to be eat. And Baba is win? But wait, so flag is win? No, eat is win. Flag on tile is sync. Why does the flag have the winning stuff? There's not is between Baba and not? Okay, so not eat is not win. So you say this is possible, and yet, if eat always takes priority over winning, how would that work? We don't have safe, so we can't do Baba is safe. Wall is stop. Rock on brick is rock. Fort is push, rock is stop. File on tile, flag on tile is sync. Rock not on tile is flag. Think smart, not hard. I wait. It did nothing. Rock not on tile is flag. Eat is win. You is not eat. Baba not eat is not win. Well, can we eat the walls? Because even if we eat the walls... No, we can't be eat, but can we make something eat and push? Need to figure out how to make your windows transparent in Fedora so you can overlay the map editor window onto a photo? Yeah. The beauty of Linux. You can create projects that will take you, like, 24 hours to go accomplish a very quick task that you could just, like, print out a sheet of paper. But I applaud you. Go forth. So, okay, what if we do rock is push, rock is eat? Will that eat things that are stop? Accidentally actually made a difference between noun rock and property rock. Well, isn't it property rock can only come after is? Okay, so how did we do this again? We did rock is, but we want both of the is's. There's another notice that you difference that you just noticed. Okay. Another notice that you just differenced. Okay, so how do we process this? So we can do rock is push or something to that effect. But we want both is's so that we can do rock is push, rock is eat. Okay. Or, right, so we can do push is flag, so anything that is pushable is flag, for example. Doop. God, this is still very painful, but at least slightly less so. Okay. How properties work with not and how rock works with not. Oh. Wait, what? So, if we do not flag, what if not flag is rock? Start scripts using other scripts. Can make a script for separate things and control them in a center script. Yes. Howdy, Pengu. How's it going? We're doing a very laggy, but significantly less laggy than yesterday, custom level from Robert. Cheese. Hope it won't work. Is it cheese? Not push is flag. Okay. Yes, because that covers everything else. Okay. That you're not Homer? I believe that Carsey is probably too young to have written the Odyssey, so not Homer. Anyway, there's this bit I've been doing for 4 years now. You've submitted 3 other levels in previous iterations of the same community project, and all of those maps are, in one way or another, tributes to that guy. Nice! Gotcha! That's a fun little thing, so this is sort of the culmination of that now. Oh, home. No, I much prefer the idea that someone is accusing you of being the ancient, like, Greek author. Could have made eat more cursed if it would have been a noun and normal at the same time. Yeah, that's super cool quote. I enjoy that. I enjoy long-running gags. Okay. So, not rock. Carsey, why are you not at home? Flag is not rock. Homer like donut? Oh, I guess, yes, that would probably be the more... Ooh! Robert, you optimized it enough that we can actually hold down a movement key and it will pick up. My god. He's done it. I mean, it's chunky, but it does a thing. Does it look cursed? Very. The slight amount of lag certainly does. Okay, flag is not rock. Huh. Work smart, not hard, or think smart, not hard. Think about how not would interact with the property. 3 years made an off by 1 in 3 years made an off by 1 error in your math? Ah. Wait, so you haven't been doing it for the past 3 years? Or you... Is this your 3rd year or your 4th year? Okay, so we cannot push the rock. We can push up to the upper one to do rock is push. But then, flag is there. Have too many red herrings? Possibly, but I don't know for sure because I haven't figured out the solution yet. Things I might be thinking are red herrings might in fact just be normal. So, okay. If we do rock is push. And push the rock. Rock not on tile is flag. Okay. Rock is not rock? I have not tried that. Wouldn't that just make them empty though? Isn't that like a well-established thing? It said 4 years and it's a yearly project and this is the 4th iteration of the community project. Ah! So you've done it for 3 of the 4, I think. Whoops, no. So first one was in 2021. Oh, so it is actually... Gotcha. I understand. I understand now. Rock is not rock. So it does not make them empty. Why not? Because they're not the same thing? Okay. No, I had an idea that was actually decent before that. Rocks can't be the rock property, but it doesn't say that it isn't rock. Gotcha. So what we want to do... Lag... So we want to make rock push, I think. Rock pusher. Unused thing that was supposed to be in the level? Sure thing. 17th year of your life, you're 16 years old? Yeah. A flag property. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my, oh no. Wait, oh. Wait, what? Why does tile kill us again? Right, because tile is defeat. Is like, so ultimately I want to make something be both eat and push, but we don't really have, oh wait. No, because we can't do that with just rock. Why is it not in the level? Dunno. Okay. Oh, you did also, this is no longer fort, which I find interesting. Okay. Baba not... So, not eat is not win. Baba is you, and not eat. You is not eat. So we cannot be eat. Currently. We can change that a little bit, but I don't know if we have access to Baba. So, fort wasn't useful anyway, so made it more laggy, so replace it with walls. Fair enough. Also, there are less walls. Yay! More Baba freedom. Freedom for Baba. No, like, okay, so I assume we want to eat the walls. I'm going to ask this just this time because I don't want to feel pressured to do it, but are you going to play your Baba level pack? I don't know. It's... Currently, we've kind of got a lot... We've got a lot we're going through. It is not a no, it is a I'm still kind of on hiatus with getting new level packs and whatnot, so it will not probably be anytime soon with it, but it is not a hard no. I'm like a character actor that's been typecast for a particular role, and there's other things I'm trying to get to. Because that's, yeah. Because it's basically, I need to go through, I need to check it, make sure it's something I'm okay actually downloading, and then, find time for it during the streams. Okay. I will check Discord when we're still working on this level. So, if we can get something so that we can eat the walls, that would be great. Promise it's safe. I know, and that's, the thing is, I trust people in this chat. Y'all are great, but I also, I need to get in the habit of checking, because all it takes is one person who isn't, right? Yeah, flag is eat, and eat is win. Currently. So, yeah, what... I think ultimately we need to find a way to make things eat. Of course, you were joking. It's not safe. Never be mischievous and send anything harmful. Uh-huh. But not the other stuff going... Really a very dangerous virus? Definitely. Highly believable. You've found a way to put COVID in computer form. I like the italicized frowny face. Wanna cry? No. No, no, no. Okay. So, we found a way yesterday to push the rocks around. We did that. How? Flag is... no. Oh god, what was it? So we did something with the upper rock. We did rock, not is push. We do rock is flag. A real puzzle by you? Didn't even know Twitch had italics? Yeah, Nobo uses them quite a bit. All personal Baba levels are now encrypted. Wait, you mean I'm free? Why? I no longer have any Baba to play. Okay, so rock is push, allows us to push the rocks. Yay! Same scoping issue? No! Okay, so then we can use a word to push, but tile is still bad for us. Oh, but we can push this one. Starting to see some things that are not adding up. Push noun? Yeah. Oh, so had you not processed this? So yes, we've got push as a noun. We have rock as a property. We also have eat as a noun. Yeah, because there's so many custom words. This is way better than it was yesterday, though. Because I'm actually able to hold down rather than spam. Just eat is win. Yep. So, if we do you noun, yep. Oh, you're saying like if we make the word eat win? Okay, so what if... so we can make push... we can make push is something. Ooh. Rock is push. And then push is flag? So, okay. I think that might have been what we did yesterday. Is eat all noun, verb, and quality? I don't know. Rock is push. No, right, that doesn't work. Because to do that... oh wait, no. Not, or, yeah, so, and then push is flag. Rock is push, push is flag. Yep, perfectly normal. Rock quality transforms things into rock, but it only behaves as rock after an is. Okay. So we have that. Rock is push, push is flag. Pardon? Why did this not change? Robert, what have you done to this rock? The rock is on a brick. Rock on brick is rock. Oh. That's kind of evil. So you considered what I was doing yesterday to be cheese? Okay. Then I'm absolutely flummoxed. Stumped. Bewildered. Yeah. when even Uno is going, but how then? Still didn't try one thing. No clue what that is, though. I mean, so I guess we can push that rock? So we can push the rock with text, but the tile will still be there. So we would need a way for it to be a flag, but even then, like... Yeah, so no, okay. So I don't see how to do it with fewer is's or not using the flag. Bad and good news, Johan. The stream where played your game, you actually cheesed the level, so you turned your solution into a level and managed to make the intended solution harder and also uncheesed. I will suffer very soon. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I was able to accidentally find a new solution. I think that's going to be very rare for me in puzzle games. So how do we get rid of that rock? We can't transmute it, so we need to maintain a way to push it, but I mean, so like doing that is kind of cool because it's using push as a noun, which is cool. Aha. What's the aha quote? Check that if you don't trust me, but there's no cheese anymore. Oh no, I've tried pressing the spacebar. I believe you. I do not see an alternative, and while it's more optimized, it is still somewhat grating. So, if you've got a hint, I'd appreciate it. Flag is eat. So, we need to get a flag on the tile, although brick is going to be. I didn't use one noun, I didn't use eat. Because we can only... Rock is eat is flag, but that's not... that still uses both is's, that doesn't fix stuff. Look at the rules. Baba is you and not eat. Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Maybe? Or... No, so not eat, so Baba is not eat, but if we do eat, anything that is eat is not something, and then we can do so if we do eat is not rock, but that's still the rock property, so eat is not flag, and then rock is eat. Or push is eat. Maybe. Oh my god. Flag is rock. Whoops. So eat is not flag. But nothing is currently eat, so then we make rock is eat, or push is eat. Do. Bonk. Bonk. Doop. Doop. Dun. Dun. Push is eat. Eat is not flag. is flag. Okay, no. But okay, so this is made... So we have made it so that... Okay, but what if we do flag as push? If we do flag as push, what does that actually add for us? I don't think it adds anything, right, Uno? Because... makes flag win, but we still can't access flag. Because eat takes priority, right? Just fly over? Yeah, So we can do rock is push, and then... So we do rock is push. Yeah, we're back here. If we do rock is push, and then we can do push is flag, ding, and then if we do flag is eat, sorry, or push. Because ultimately, no matter what we do, I guess that's what I'm running into, is eat will... Ultimately, eat just destroys us, right? Also, welcome in, Pug. How's it going? Sorry, brain is cranking. So, rock is flag, sinks that. I don't even know how to evaluate whether or not it could be in the main game until it doesn't have any lag. Is yeah, like, if we do flag as push, and we can't do push as eat. What about the eat? Yeah. Alright! No worries, Bug. Thank you for being here. Hope that we are good background noise. So... rock is... What about the eat? I know that we need to make something eat, but... Okay, so the only way I can see to gain access to rock is to put an is up there, is flag. I don't know. I don't know why you thought that, Uno. A big thing at the beginning. Flag is eat. I don't see any way to use eat to our advantage. Eat is flag? No, because we can't do eat is flag and then flag is... Oh. No, because we can do flag as rock, but we can't do eat as rock, right? Or we can, but it doesn't. That's just transforming the flag. Because we can't do rock is eat. Yeah. Like, there's not a way to turn these rocks into flag using eat, right? Because we have rock as a quality, not as a noun. What can we do? It's like, I think what you're trying to angle at, Robert, is that we need to be using eat as like an intermediary thing, but we don't have rock as a property, or we don't have rock as a noun. Rock is eat, eat is flag. Only gets us so far. I think we even tried that exactly, right? And we can't do it without pushing up here, which is what I think you keep talking about as a red herring. Eat is the noun of the property eat. Yes. So it's able to be used before something. I mean, because eat is flag doesn't make it so that the flag eats. It's really just a fancy grouping property, right? It can also be used like the property, right? We can make something is eat, and then use that to, like, break out, I think. But what... So, eat is flag doesn't make the flag eat things, because it's not showing when. So, I don't see anything that we can... Not rock? Not rock is eat? There's one thing I didn't make eat yet. We can't be eat, though. So not rock is eat, not flag is eat. Oh. Really? Really? Oh. Oh, that's so gorgeous. Oh, wait, this is the best thing. Okay. So not flag is eat. Wait, why did that... Hold up. No, 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 no. Why did I win there? That shouldn't have been a win, should it? What? Well, huh? Okay. So, okay, yes, not flag is eat. Okay, that is something I was critically missing. Is this because you're using some, like, non-text things to make the custom words work? Like, why does this make... Why did I win? Why do I win there? Is that because you added different cheese? What's the intended solution from there? It's the same tile, so it feels like something you did intentionally. What? Okay. You didn't do it intentionally, so what? What happened? That's where the square for the push noun is. What in the name of... Okay. Destroyed all the hidden text. What in the name of... Okay. Well, glad we could... But I mean, you had to have known that. That was what you were pushing me towards, right? Or was that not the intended... Is that not the intended solution? Half the code to make the custom stuff work. That's kind of what I was figuring, yeah. Scrap the idea of chaining scripts, it's slower. Ah. Uno, if you could throw that in Discord, that would be ideal. Should have made the hidden text safe, yeah. Well, that's, I guess, we've learned a thing if you're making everything eat. But okay, was that part of the intended path? That just, you didn't realize that you could accidentally win on that tile? Or... Huh? It probably does have more possibilities, but it's too hard. Okay, gotcha. Well, I will see if I can capture that, Uno, but yeah, I like having the stuff in Discord because it's It's easier to copy paste, and it's forms a proper queue. There we go. Could say if there are no materials, make materials. Which you can't do now. But it's so slow that this is worth it. Okay. Suffer, suffer, suffer. Oh, that seems bad. Oh dear. There's a lot of teeth. Does that say slaughter? Oh, I can move? Yep, spin has returned, and this is definitely spooky. I'm trying to navigate. Wait, can we? Okay, teeth is stop, lava is stop, ghost is you. Okay. Spin to wobble. Oh, is the bitrate real bad? Oh, yeah, in fairness, that's also kind of what it's looking like for me. 12 minutes until done refining, nice. Ooh, okay, so maybe we go left. Ooh. Okay. That's teeth. Where am I? It doesn't want to pause on a horizontal. Is there a, there's got to be a win somewhere. So teeth is empty. Lava. Oh god, do we have to no pausing? But I can't read the words. Oh, howdy, Alyssa. Welcome in. Oh. That wasn't... Okay. That was not a win. Just up, down, AAB. Yeah. Was that a win? It didn't make the win noise. What? That was kind of terrifying, though. Huh. No win. Yeah, that wasn't a win. That's kind of what I thought. I think it made things empty. Anyway, yes, welcome in. We're doing a few custom Bava levels for probably another half an hour-ish. That was a level transform. Ah. Oh, level history. Right. Yes, thank you. Currently one of the biggest upsets is happening in football right now. Oh yeah, that's you were talking about, the other day, something about Manchester, right? How's that? How did that go? And then this game is currently on pause? Ooh. Spoopy. Okay, so yeah, no, it doesn't. No, not Manchester? Okay. Okay, so that's a level transform. I was hoping this would be alphabetical. I care about the Soccers, even if I'm not familiar with them. What's making this a huge upset? Why is this a historic thing? The Mets? Mets are baseball, right? Question mark? Okay, so doing that seems bad. Okay. So we can't push that up. We can't push that up. Can't push that right. Can't. Oh, okay, we did push that up. What? Okay. I will do this one more time. I'm trying not to pause and respect your wishes, Uno, but again, it's literally just pressing. There's not a strategy to it. If we can't understand what we're pushing around. Oh, is chill. Okay. What the hell? What? Download the Baba desktop thing, yeah. The strategy is like, that's not a strategy. No. Have levels on disk. Level is turn, and turn level is auto. Text on pixel is hide, pixel is stop. So we pushed up, level is auto, then ghost is chill. So where's the win? Lava is empty. Level is ghost, okay. Husk, teeth and lava is stop. Husk is you and win. Husk is you and win. Wait, so we pressed up here, level is auto. Lava is empty. So we just accidentally, through chill, were able to get there? Okay. Wonky. Bayern Leverkusen hasn't lost a single game this or Leverkusen hasn't lost a single game this entire season, which has never been done before by a German club. Right now they're playing their last game of the season, which is the finale of the second biggest competition in European football. Currently they're down 0-2 against a club called Atalanta, which is, well, a bad club that has no right to even be in the competition, let alone the finale. So, what I'm hearing is that one of the football clubs is having the God run. They are getting so incredibly lucky, and they are now paying for their luck by getting their butts absolutely kicked by some young up-and-comer that has no business being there. Technically beat this level without pausing. Grab the game window, which freezes the game. Nice. Okay. Then, going back to Discord in the queue. Okay, yes, we've got a few. Alrighty. Then we'll start with one Bobaverse, and then we'll look at quotes. And then we'll do a few more. Bayern... Okay, is that a capital I or a lowercase L? So Bayern, which is Bern, right? So Bayern Leverkusen. So Bayern Leverkusen, mind you, is a club that has never even won the German trophy once in their entire history. They're known to be a rather mid-German club. Ah, you need 10 quantum chips? Then smash some stuff together in CERN. Each need about 12 nano chips? Hold on, so Bayern is it? I want to know, is it an I or an L? It's an L, okay. Bayern Leverkusen. Wow, so what I'm hearing is that basically two football clubs have made like a contract with the same demon, and the one that they're up against, what did you say they were, or Atalanta. Atalanta apparently, was able to gather more souls or something. That's nutty. That's super wonky. So just so you know, you're completely relaxed and just vibing, meanwhile half of Europe is having a mental breakdown. Hey. Love that. I love huge community things, right? I love, like Pokemon Go, where just anyone on the street is able, there's just some sort of connection, right? And I love that I'm in a completely different sphere from that. So thank you. Thank you very much for letting me know. I'm glad to know that I am living a completely different experience from half of Europe right now. Okay, so Bobaverse. There's no goatee. Baba is you, flag is stop. Baba is you. Okay. Can we push it? Oh, we can push it over, but it's locked there. Okay. So Baba is not... Baba can't go off of that. Intriguing. So another kind of cool parallel one, because there was one a while back, right, where, there was another one that we did where it was some custom stuff. Baba's not allowed outside their universe. Yeah, the yin and yang, that was what I was thinking of. Baba is stop. Does not do anything. Oh yeah, I still don't have it formalized. At some point I'll ping you, Alyssa. I've been it has been living in my head, trying to figure out how to describe a color that someone has never seen before. So I'm still thinking about ways to try and describe the color red. At some point, you'll get like a small essay. Not quite there yet, but talking about pink reminded me. Because it's just that's a very interesting question, and while I don't think it will necessarily be useful to you, I would like to try. Okay, so can we do something to connect these things? Because, like, we can move the is over. Can we form a multiversal statement? Okay, so we can... Okay, so no. So we need flag as stop a little bit to, like, change their distances, but... if we do that... I do love the music. But, okay, so, like, we do this, we've got is win, but we don't have a noun to go with it. We can push things over into that universe. People who've never seen anything apparently just don't know that things appear smaller as they get further away, so they have no concept of depth? Huh. Oh, have you seen... Man, one of my favorite, like, applications of psychology and neurology is using other senses to become senses. So, because, okay, they may not have a concept of depth originally, but I've seen folks who were congenitally blind, so they were born blind, where people, some psychologist gave them a very, like, very basic camera that could operate live, and it was hooked up to, like, a very light electrical pad on their tongue, so that basically it would form electrical impressions. It would, like, slightly stimulate the tongue in different areas based on what the camera was seeing to represent that. And these people were eventually able to do, like, beer pong. So they were able to develop a sense of depth, even with the super rudimentary camera, which, again, I will remind you, is acting as their eyes through their tongue. Because their brain, you're able to learn and plastically basically rearrange what your brain is processing as input, which is super cool. They've also done similar things for, like, helping people who have inner ear infections that lose their sense of balance. That's so cool to me. So that's just what, when you're talking about, like, who haven't seen things not having depth, that's what I was reminded. Oh yeah, these are eyes now, basically, because these are brains that haven't had a concept of eyes. Because after a certain amount of time, you know, other senses take over what would have been used previously. Oh, we use that to push that over, and then we can do that. Yep, that's what I finally realized just now. Experimentation. Yeah. Okay. That's super sick. I was trying to figure out, like, oh, can we make it across them? But no, we use the stuff to push it across. Super good. Thank you, Nobo. Fun level. And now we'll take a look at... Wait, a little thumbs up. Yay! We'll take a look at the one that Quote dropped us. Like, no, wait, get new levels. There we go. You know, go to make your own variant of the Bobiverse level because you think it's a really cool idea. I say go for it. That is a super cool idea. It's a nice, simple concept. We'll say the other two levels are very cursed. Oh, joy. Pillar Yard. Okay. Flag is stop and win. Pillar is push. That seems nice and simple. Okay. I'm terrified of what you're doing to us, Quote. Made a funny anti-cheat and now you're going to upload the new version of your level. Alrighty. Wall is stop. Crab is defeat. So no touch crab. No carcinization. And by carcinization, I do not mean the process of becoming carcy. This should be easy? Okay. That makes me nervous, though. Okay, crab is defeat. Pillar is push. Stop stealing your shell. Could feel it. I could feel it coming. Flag is stop and win, so we can't push the flag. Can we do flag is you? Guess what you're saying now? Nuh-uh. I don't know. We can't make crab push. You're hungry. Oh, yeah, that is usually the best bet. I'm a fake Carsey fan. I'm so sorry. I'll have to unsubscribe. Nuh-uh is a paradox? No, really? If I say nuh-uh, then I don't say nuh-uh. Uh-huh. I was trying to think 2 steps ahead. So I say nuh-uh, uh-huh. So, okay. If we can make flag us, but I don't think there's going to be a way for us to do that. Push the flag into yourself using the pillar somehow, but flag is stop. So it's not going to get pushed, right? So I don't think there's a way for us to break up the is stop. So yeah, so like ways to conceptually tackle this are push the crabs. I don't think we can do that. Push the flag to us. Don't think we can do that. Somehow get ourselves close to the flag. I don't know. You can push stop objects onto yourself? Wait. Oh, you can push stop things. Oh, it's been so long. I'm so sorry. Yes, okay. I genuinely forgot. I thought that stop just stopped the ability to push things. I wasn't even considering about how we might be able to push it onto ourselves. So. No, look! What are you doing to me? Because yeah, stop is not push. Because you can shift stop objects onto yourself, right? But we don't have access to shift. That's not what you said? You can push stop objects onto yourself? Because I am not stop. But you can't push them, you can shift them. Sorry, I thought you were referring to how to get the flag out to begin with, not the actual win process. I get that there will be a challenge of getting onto the flag or the flag onto us. You can't shift them? No, we've shifted walls before. Stop object is pushed, then you can push it onto yourself, I think is what they were saying. Oh. So, if something is push and stop? Ah. Okay. So, yeah, sorry, I was severely misunderstanding. But that requires some form of automation and whatnot, right? Stop prevents things from moving onto it, not it moving onto things. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right, so I was correct that you can shift things, but you can shift a stop thing if you can get it onto something that's shift, but you can't move something that is shift onto a stop thing. Huh. Flag is stop and win. Grab is defeat. Wall is stop. Pillar is push. This also means you cannot just shift stuff by jamming your face into a stop object. Yep. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that's not gonna work. It's like, what if Pillar is Baba? That genuinely might be able to help us out in some level. Because then, so if we can push the flag onto a pillar, we will be able to turn the pillar into Baba and thus win. So, and because pillar can be not push, that should be doable if we can find a way to push the flag out. So we need the flag to be push at the same time we've got something else push going in there. So how do we manage that? How do we actually extract the flag worshipped by Crab? Upload the fixed version? Alright, we will take a look. We'll probably look at another Novo level first, and then we'll take a look at the fixed version. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll finish this one, take a look at one of Nobo's cursed levels, and then we'll look at Robert, your fixed one, and then that will probably be where we end. And don't worry, Nobo, the other one that you sent will still be in the queue. Okay. So, flag onto pillar, pillar is Baba. I think we've got the tail end of this figured, so how do we extract flag? Because we can't push a pillar onto it. Look at the Babaverse variant you're making if you finish? Sure. That's, basically I'm aiming for 1:15, so about 5 minutes from now, so if you finish it real quick, we can take a quick look. But otherwise, we'll take a look at it tomorrow. I'm seeing if it is possible to actually, not just keep doing just one more. So that we don't end up with constant 3-hour Baba. Okay. How do we get the flag to move? So we can stack up pillars. But we need the pillar to be push to actually be able to push anything. We can't make crabs push, as nice as that would be. Only one possible rule that can get the flag to move, which is going to be flag is push, right? But then we don't have a way of interacting with the flag, so there's got to be something more to it. There's got to be a more complex rule. Flag is pillar? No, because then we can't transform it back. Wall is stop. Stop is not a noun, so we can't do stop as push. Robert, your level has infected my brain. Bob is you is pillar, no. What do I do in the normal pillar yard? It's been so long, I have zero recollection that this is, I do not recall the other level that is like this. Okay. Because yeah, genuinely, this feels entirely new to me. Push pillars into the flag and make them you in the original. Gotcha. So that's part of why we... Okay. Which makes sense. We can turn pillar into us. But because flag is stop, we can't simply do that. So we need to do something to move the flag. Getting the flag out, people usually do that immediately. It's what you're meant to do after that sometimes stumps them. So what I'm hearing is I've figured out the thing that people aren't able to figure out, and I'm getting stuck on the easy thing. Well, I mean, me being pushed doesn't do anything, does it? That just means that I can get pushed around. It would need to be Baba is push, right? Because you is push doesn't do jack, right? But we can do Baba is push, but that just means that Baba can be pushed, but now we can't push other things. we do flag is push and then push is me, we... What? Flag is push, and then push is you? That... But then who are we? No, not quite yet. I would like to keep thinking on this bit. Flag is push and use text to push it out. Oh. 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 Okay, well, unintentional hint, but alright. No, that totally makes sense. Because we want pillar. Do we have enough text for that? Because no, then we're also missing the is. I don't think this will quite do it. Plus also, yeah, like what text can we do? So, because we would need to, so we can do pillar is you, Bob is you, so we can chain that up to get it in alignment. I suppose. Doobly-doo. You've forgotten that you can use sentences by doing chains? No, 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 I do recall that. I'm just, we were already locked out of it by doing the, flag is push. But even when we do that, I don't think this is going to be it. I think there's more... Yeah, so that's destroying pillars, which seems bad. Whoops. So we do that. Ding, ding, ding. Pillar is you. Let's regroup the pillars a little. Okay. No. Okay, so some will always overlap. Maybe that's okay. Okay. Overlap seems fine. I still get worried. Wait. Oh, okay, because it did it at just the right timing. How complicated I'm making this? That's like my brand, dude. I severely overcomplicate things. Because so now we can do that, but then we need is push. But like, so we can do that, then pillars on the wrong side. This doesn't do it. We need more of the big chips. Nice. You're cruising, you're doing things. Because yeah, now the flag still isn't far enough over. We can't do pillar as you if we're using the text to push the flag. Need to end with pillar as you. So we push in and use the Baba text. So we do pillar as you, Baba, but then you can be multiple things and just push a whole phrase up. True. Wait, what? What did Pitta do? Hold up. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no... What? Pitta. Pitta. My dude. Okay. What a way to say hello in the morning. Okay. Multiple things and push a whole phrase up. Yes, I do recall this. So we can do, actually, we can arrange the pillars before we do stuff. Okay, but we run out of text. We can only push 4 words over, and if pillar is text, we need the flag to go onto something that is not an entity, and then become that entity. Pillar is you vertical, then push up? But, huh? 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 So we can do pillar is you. I accept this. I don't understand what you're saying. It's not a matter of trust or not. Finish your variant level? Nice. Okay, so then is push. Well, I'm still trying to figure out what we're even trying... What difference does it being vertical make? Because we can sacrifice a pillar. So we can sacrifice a pillar, but again, ultimately we're running into the issue of, so we do this, and then we can put 1 pillar over, so we sacrifice that. Yeah, it wouldn't. So now we can do this. But we're in... Okay, but this is fundamentally flawed because now our text is in the center and we can't... So we can push this here. Right? But we can't become Bob is you now. 3 pillars in 3 different spots. We can't push it onto... Oh, wait. Oh! Wait. So can you push a stop object onto a... You can push a stop object onto a U. Okay. Okay, very much my bad. I'm sorry. Okay, so this one gets to live over here. This one will live over here. I remembered that in principle. I forgot that you could do it while it was you. I forgot that you could push something that was you. It's the tiny pawn thing. I know that's what you were saying, Nobo, but it was not... I processed about half of the ramifications of it. Almost correct. Isn't that a thing in Tiny Pond where there's one of the variations of Tiny Pond where you have to push a word onto Kiki? No? What? There was 100% a thing where there was... No. You're talking... That's an inactive thing. No. Because we are not pushing it onto an inactive version of us. We're having to push it onto an active you. And that's not what you did in prison. No, I understand that I sound crazy, but I also think that you guys are not picking up what I'm putting down, which is totally fine. I will need to try and find that to vindicate myself. Because no, it's one of the ones, it's Tiny Pond. I know there are several ones with water. It's one of the Tiny Pond variations, because there are like 3 of them. And it's one of the ones, because I remember the setup, because you've got the little corner thing in the bottom right hand, and you have to push... There's 2 Kikis, and you push one of the words onto a Kiki. There's only 2? I thought there were 3! Okay, so maybe not Tiny Pond, but it's definitely not prison. It's decidedly not prison. Because I'm not talking about pushing onto an inactive character. I'm talking about pushing on to something that is actively you. It is the variant of prison? What? Wait, what? Prison is the level that teaches the concept you need to know for this level, which is overlapping that scenic pond? Or I'm so confused. Okay. Doing this. Dungeon extra 5. I could have sworn it was one of the tiny pond variants. And that's so I'm terrified if it's not. But no, I could have sworn. Because yeah, it was a horrifying level. I would not forget it easily. Okay. Well, let's see if we can make something work. No! Okay, so 2 in there seems like a bad idea. But we can put that one back there. Okay. Cheap viewers? Howdy, Luigi. If you're trying to promote stuff, yeah. We don't have mods, but, bye-bye. He is banned. Okay. So, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Right? That's not prison. That's so not prison. That's one of the pond variations. I could swear I'm going to go insane. But okay. Baba realities? Okay, let's do... Robert, if you can upload the fixed version, we can do that. But here, we'll do the pug ones. Happens in not prison, but it's extra variant. Already did. Oh, did you just replace? Ah, you replaced it. Gotcha. Sorry. I had already thumb up. How do you conjugate that? It's from a prison variant? Okay. Oh, I was like, I know it's not prison proper, but... So, we're doing pugs. We'll then look at Roberts, and then we will take a look at one of your cursed levels, Nobo. If they're really quick, we can do that, but the queue is cut off. We are not adding anything more to the queue. But okay, I will trust that it's a prison variant, because I knew it was not prison. Yes, there are 4 of them. And one of them doesn't move. Huh? Whoa. Because there's not a yellow Baba as you? So it's color locked? Yeah, okay. I'm amazed at how quickly you're able to bang that out, Pug. That's so cool. Okay, so Orange Baba is there. Baba first, but 10 times harder. Yeah, apparently. So Win is in the yellow corner, so we need to do something for that. Oh god, but yeah, so we can accidentally kill that Baba. Do not kill the Baba if possible. Why not undo? Because that's not what my brain was on. Okay, so now Flag is here. Probably cheese? Nah. Why would there be cheese? Cheese would only exist in the orange world, right? So we can do this, and then we push this is over. We borrow this one. We do some very funny things. Yeah. Oh, but we can't get that U. Oh, so then what if... Oh no, you already have ideas? New pack to never finish! Huzzah! Okay, so we can move this Baba up. Site called Baba is bookmarked. Don't know how popular it is, but you can use it search feature to find most of the levels you ever made. Oh, cool! So now... Okay. Whoa! Okay. So now... we've got win. Okay. Too bad you're about to copyright this and none of you will ever be able to use it. No! Evil. But would it be copyright or trademark? Okay, so we can get the flag and is win, but by doing that we force... So we need to be mindful of the setup. You are the IRS? Why reset? Because that's how I'm thinking, Robert, and that's okay. I'm thinking better, going from the beginning. It's not that hard. Yep. There are a lot of things. You don't... Just because I'm saying we'll get to your level... You don't need to hurry through other folks for me to get there, okay? Okay. So... Baba. So, the pink one needs to move the is over. Or I guess we could... We can pop the... So we can use the pink one to pop that is out, then yellow. Oh, but now green doesn't have one, and we need green to also have an is. Huh. So, okay, so this has locked me. If we do this... we're also locked, because we can't get an is down. If only we could get rid of the blue, but I'm sure that's part of why you've locked up the corner. Moving you over probably doesn't do much. Whoops! Because, like, we can do that, but then we don't have the is. Can't push the flag. Okay. So, is there a different first move that I'm missing out on? Baba and flag. That feels like the only thing we can realistically do. Flag is not you. Could make... Wait. Wait a minute. What if flag is Baba? Hear me out. This might be cheese, or maybe it's an intended solution. I honestly don't know with you, Pug. So, if we do flag is Baba, now we just need to figure out how to get Baba as you. Oh no, that's... okay, that's soft lock. Because I'm like, if we can make two Babas to control... Okay, so no. There is no cheese. Cheese is void. Baba in its own reality. Only happy little oversights. Bob Ross. Okay. So if we do flag is... I still got... okay, like... Baba Ross, yes, exactly. Because, okay, we need to do something so that we can condense our use of is. Baba is not on its own reality, it creates a black hole. Do something funny, think something gets out of its reality? Yeah. Okay. So, we are not doing interdimensional Babas. So... I mean, the flag is canonically not part of the Blue Baba's universe, same thing with the Yellow Baba, so, like, there is some cross-dimensionality already. Wait. What if... So if we do that... then that word is still locked, so we can't... X is special, you guess? Because, yeah, so we still can't do... I want a transformative Baba. But that does seem... That seems probably unintended, based on the responses. Okay. So... we can mess around. So, we can get flag over here. But we need to get an is... and then we can push win straight up. But then we need something. We need green to be active, and we need orange to be active. And we don't have the resources to get orange far enough in here to swap it with pink. But no, wait, so this does green. So this is green and orange, which is what we need. Thought nothing was happening, but... it's so fast it's not even a frame long. Nice. Okay, so we can do that, but then how do we get an is there? Because we can no longer reset from the pink side. I guess we don't need orange anymore. Oh. Oh, so we don't need... Oh. So now we have pink. Speed, make more levels seems to go well. Yeah. No, okay, I can see there's something here. So we want this. Let's not move flag over yet. So then we can do orange Baba is you. Doop. There we go. Doobly-doo. Okay, now we have win. Okay. So now we can do this. Now we have the pink one. And we can move win over. And then we move that. Oh, but then we get orange Baba. The orange Baba is in the way. I thought I was so clever. Thought I was on the right track. We have to discard at least one, Robert. It's sad, I know. Orange is cute. Prison is the first level to start with two objects in the same tile, which I believe is meant as a hint to its solution, but basically no one ever picked up on that. Oh! Yeah, I definitely didn't. It was the first Baba level I got severely frustrated with. So, okay, we've got green and pink right now. And we want to maintain green and pink, but the orange is there. So we can do this. I hate that the phrase Kentucky Fried Baba just popped into my head, and I don't know why. Oh, but now we can do that. Oh no, but it's just orange. So orange is just right there. I think everyone gets frustrated with that level because it's truly funny. Yeah. Cannabobalist. Yee. Okay. Baba, baba, baba. We just need an is. But we can't extract an is without causing problems. Like, we need to make a space. We need to... Oh! Wait. Is that something? That seems... Oh! That is potentially something. On your own or saw some streamer? Yeah, that was one I think I ended up having to look up something for that. So... Oh, no, but then we can't... Ugh, because we don't have a green Baba is you. We're still back there. Pug, you're evil. Okay. I feel totally confident at this point with this. This feels good. We're causing problems by putting the Baba is you up there. The orange Baba. So can we do something with this? No, because then we can't get orange to be a thing. Okay. What kind of strange thinking is required from us here? So, if we swap it here, it allows us to get orange and get win there. But then, we're stuck in a shuffle where we can't get what we want. We can shove the orange Baba word over the line, but we can't actually extract it because it's not high enough. Made a level that relies on obscure interaction that you found completely by accident? I've seen a few of those. Those really break my brain. So, okay. So yeah, that absolutely locks it. Flag Baba. Pug, I will ask, not for a hint, but have I been on the right? There are two solutions. One is your intended one to this level that you know of. They are slightly similar moves, but are different at the same time. Oh dear. Have I hit upon the right track at any point? You don't even need to tell me what it was, but have I hit upon the right track, or do I need to keep popcorning out and trying to find different lines? Okay, so it seems like we need to push this Baba up. Raise the Baba. We then need... Well, okay, so if we do this... That's also stuck. At one point you were like 5 moves away from winning, then restarted. Oh god, okay. Cheesed in multiple ways, but I think the final version is uncheesable. Okay, so it seems to me then, I guess this is probably what we start with. Okay. Bad news? Oh dear, Carsey. Master plan probably can't be executed? No. But we like executions. I mean, okay. So we can do that swappage. It's going to be something to do with the, like, pushing back and forth, isn't it? Okay, so that one is still there. So if we if we push here. Still haven't managed to make a new mechanic for Gridoller. I'm sorry. Okay, so we break this. No, that needs to be okay. Okay, we can push that. Then green can make it overlap there. Just, we need the is. Okay. So that's still, that Baba is here, so it would need to be something like this. Okay. We can get rid of that U, but then there's issues. We can get flag you win. No, okay. How can we get it? How can we get Pink Baba to overlap? If we can get Pink Baba to overlap the green is, or the green Baba. Brain. Oh, wait. Huh? What did I do there? Okay. Oh! It was overlapping the is. Because now, flag is win. And green Baba. I was trying too hard to make it cleaner. Okay. Got there. Thank you. God, I can understand why that would make you explode. Alrighty. So thumbs up quote. Thumbs up. An actual cat. I like that you're a cat on Discord and a pug there. No, we're going to look at Robert's slightly more optimized one, and then we'll take a look at least one of your cursed levels, Nobo, possibly both, depending on how that goes. Word confusion simpler. I said I would do one of yours. We might do two if they are truly very short. Might be cursed, mayhaps. Still very laggy. Gotta head out early? Alright. With either no new levels or like 20 Bobaverse ones. I can totally see that. Well, hey, thanks for hanging out, Pug. It's been a good time. Hope that whatever you're doing with the rest of your day goes well. Do good things. Okay. So, from here we figured out, not flag is E, right? Okay. Hey, Robert. So we were just firing up yours. Why did you make that an infinite loop? So, not flag is eat is not intended, even though that seemed to be what you were pushing for. I'm always terrified of what Carsey has as a master plan. I think Carsey is, you know, of all the megalomaniacs to come across, I think Carsey is probably the most fine. Because Carsey would probably just, like, institute free cookies. Okay. What are you doing to us, Robert? So, we went through all of these iterations, and you went, oh, but what if you did something with flag? And then, you broke that. So what in the world is your intended solution? I thought that was going to do something to not break the custom words. It's not a cheat! It seemed to be the last thing that was a legitimate possibility. So what would you have us do? Not pushes eat? Or is that also going to just infinite loop? Never made one thing eat? We can make rock as eat, I guess? Infinite loop? Okay. So rock is eat. I thought I had already done that yesterday, but maybe not. Okay. Yeah, we did, because then it transformed into flags. We've done that before, but... Okay. Rock is eat. Okay. Flag is not. So, how... Okay. Because now we don't have access to that eat. We can grab another eat, but that was what we did yesterday, right? Was we made flag eat, and then it ate us. So, this does not seem to solve the issue. Okay. Oh, that was... Nope, it needs to be one at a time, I guess. So, we can make flag eat, but then it will just eat us. Do. Oh my god. Back, over. Okay. Can we make flag is eat and flag is push and eat the wall? I assume not, because that would be moving on to the thing. Oh, actually, we don't have enough is's for that. We can't do flag is push, flag is eat. So we can make flag eat, but then it just eats us. Making games that are spin-offs of Baba Is You? Yeah. That does seem to be what I have heard. Lots of Sokoban likes and such. Yeah, so it just eats us. So how do we make... How do we actually do anything with that? It feels like we need to eat the wall to expose other things to make proper rules. So, okay, what can we do? Mailbox, promise it's not a pipe bomb? How do you know my mailbox? That's the greater concern. How do you even know if I have a mailbox? Might live in a van down by the river. Don't worry about that. I'm worried about that. We don't know which mailbox to check. Got like 3 ones so the government can't find me. Okay. So we can make it so we are not, so U is not flag. Okay. U is not. Baba, we don't have access to Baba. Eat is rock. And then flag is rock. Like, what? Anyone seeing something here that allows us to overlap? If we can become eat, we win. So we've got to find a way to eat the word not, I assume? But we can't do is push is eat. Unless we have 2 words. But we don't have 2 of any noun. We can't make something... We don't have anything that's inherently push, so we can't do rock is eat, rock, and then push is eat, and then push is push. Remember what I tried earlier. There were a lot of things I tried earlier. I don't remember which one would be relevant to the scenario, otherwise I'd be using it. The one that was cheese, so not flag is eat. What about it? That will just cause an infinite loop, will it not? So, okay, not rock is eat and push. We don't have and. Because U was not eat. So it won't cause an see, that... Really? Because, I don't know, that... If you make it an infinite loop at one point, that, at least, that makes it really tough to figure out that then it's still an intended thing, because what would be tangibly... So the difference is that if we aren't eat, so then it's not an infinite loop. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair play. Doop, 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 doop. So not you, or not rock is eat. Ma'am? Yes, hello. Why say hi? Did you hit the reset button? Have you been reset? Because hi? Well, howdy. Salutations, greetings. Do, 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 do. Okay, I will say, big point in favor of the cheese. Being able to move freely. Dun, 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 dun. But this is still slightly better than it was last time. It moves a little bit faster, and notably, I can hold the arrow key. Thank goodness. Ooh. This, I will say, Robert, this is genuinely an interesting concept. The lag certainly, I think, subtracts from it and does it a disservice. And that, I was like, oh, the infinite loop is, you know, that's, in fairness, you're right. The infinite loop, I'm guessing, is based on the fact that U is not eat, and then we're making everything else eat. So I think that is a fair play thing. It's just, it takes so long. It still makes an infinite loop. So, I think there's some things to refine there. But yeah, if that can be done, if that could ever be optimized in a way that didn't lag, I think that could be a very interesting level, and I can see that as like custom mod stuff. I can see that doing some fantastic work. So, thank you. Intriguing concept. Congratulations, Loop. Yes. Only way not to lag it would be actual code. Yep. Which I know I'm not currently worrying about, but that I could, if you made a whole level pack with that, that would be, yeah, I could see that being quite good. Okay, we'll go text is broken. And we'll see if this is a quick one or not. Should hop off? Well, hey, thanks for hanging out, Carsey, as always. Yeah. Well, I was going to say, you should hop off now, so it's been fun as always, and I'll see you for the next 30 minutes. Advanced editor things on the editor menu? Oh, you're talking to Robert probably still. So text is broken. So Baba is you. It's not together? Oh. So it will... Should and will? Goodbye? Okay, farewell. It's always fun to hang out. Oh, hey, Personal! Been a while. Hello! Thanks for stopping by. Good to see ya. Wait, so why is wall stop if wall stop is not highlighted? Huh? Huh? Or do we need to break the rule? So if we do this, I don't understand the internal logic here. Oh, I guess it was highlighted. Brain. Oh, so it doesn't even need to be in a line. It's literally just if it's separated. Oh. Okay. Sure, we can do the other one. That was spooky. Well, Personal, we are we're wrapping up Baba, and then we'll be continuing with a bit of Hollow Knight. Because I finally went, screw it, I need to actually get around to it. So, if that is something you're interested in, feel free to stick around, watch me go, this lore is so cool, I want more. Will you? There we go. The experiment 2EO. And the object palette, yeah, okay, still talking to Robert. Oh, there's a clock! Ooh. Time experiment. Cloud is stopped, Baba is you. Oh, I read it as the experiment. Idle clock is back. Oh! Okay, so, isn't that from the, don't they have that in the, not Breath of the Wild, or the Tears of the Kingdom? Where every object can, like, retrace its world path, which is absolutely nutty? Cloud is stop, Bob is you, clock is push, idle clock is back. Water is sink, flag is win. Okay. Okay, so it rewinds. And then we... Whoop! Okay, so we can just go and do that. Oh, that's super sick. I can see, fair enough. Yep, these are nice and quick. Sync the... Wow! That's very elegant, but I can see that, again, being like a whole level pack. That's super cool. Well, okay. Thank you. Had some cool levels today. But let's switch on over. Thank y'all for sharing some cool things and for respecting having a slightly shorter Baba time. Alrighty. Then let us open up Hollow Knight. Where we left off, I think our first task is actually going to be seeing if we can beat Hornet, which I think is about as far as I ever got previously. So even though everything has felt new up until now, this will truly be new. Let us change. The sting. No. Feeling waspish. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knigget. Alrighty. Change the game. Not just Hollow. There's a game just called Hollow? See, now that also sounds intriguing to me. But yeah. So we're continuing. So, yes. On the previous one, I was also at Green Path, and I think I'm pretty sure I had beaten Hornet, but that's about as far as I got, and then I got lost and confused. But hey, we have a map. Yay. Sleepy Hollow is a good movie? Oh yeah, with Ichabod Crane. Like the animated Disney one, or is there a not that? Because for me, that was actually like a Halloween tradition for a while. But yeah, so we're back. Not that? Okay. Oh, or different entirely. Nothing with Ichabod Crane. We have returned our shade. So, Hornet seems to have mostly ranged attacks that we can sort of get a few hits in that way. But then sometimes she pauses a little long and does a lot of sort of close stuff, so we need to worry about that. Sign works like... okay. Well, right into it. Ah! Okay. So she dashes. Okay. Maintain distance. Oh, there's one where we should have. With Ichabod, but not animated. Gotcha. Oh, and don't try and heal. Don't try and heal then. Ah! Oh no. Okay. Well, that was a quick start. So no, I did not know there was a non-animated one. You should hop off. Alrighty. Well, thank you for hanging out. Pleasure as always. Should. Ah, also pulling a Carsey. Alrighty. No, so I did not know there was a non-animated one. The animated one was like Halloween tradition for me for a very long time. I think it actually probably lasted up until like late teenage years. That was just one I would always watch with my folks. Okay. Number 2. Second time's the charm. Whoa. Rude. Ah! Okay. Nope, I don't have enough soul. Ah! Damn it. Okay, we can heal. Okay, we can heal again. Okay. Jump nope, don't jump over that one because it does come back and we're too slow. We can jump over that one. Yeah! Heal. Okay. So, dash we can jump over, but the throwing the needle is a bad one to try and jump. Okay, we've got one free hit. We can hit that one. Okay. Stay out of range. Ah! Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to tell which one's coming next, because it seems like she does, like, slightly change the variation. The objective in this video game? I don't fully know, honestly. It seems mostly exploration, and I'm sure the, like, ultimate goal will probably become clear eventually, but we haven't found, like, our big quest. So currently, it's us going around. We are currently going around exploring different areas and trying to acquire more powers and presumably find our eventual goal. All we know about this world is that this is dangerous. Healing. All we know is that we are wandering through this abandoned kingdom. It's populated mostly with insects. And damn it. So it's populated mostly with insects. We ourselves seem to probably be some sort of insect because everything is an insect. The way to get around is on these giant stag beetles that go through tunnels. And we're just sort of exploring different areas. We're currently in Green Path, which is the second big area that we've gotten to. And we don't know a whole lot about it. So the objective is to explore and basically learn about the world, I'm guessing. It's to explore the depths and see what there is to offer. And we keep coming across bosses. Which I'm sure will be how we sort of advance. The first one was the False Knight, which I don't understand who he is or why he was there and why we killed him, but we did. Hornet has talked to us a little bit, and presumably, if we beat her, we'll talk more, but don't know. We're at that, like, earliest phase of the game where we're waiting for our call to action. The combat style is apparently somewhat Souls-like, which is not something I have a lot of experience with. But it seems to mostly be based on maintaining proper distance and reading the attack patterns. So like there, that's one we can jump over. That's one where we can try and like float and maybe get in an attack. We've got just a little basic attack with a little nail that we carry around. But we can also press A to launch our soul at them, and we can hold A to heal up. So those are sort of our spells, which recharge as we attack more. Yep, it's asking for that one. So like, that was me healing. We're able to put charms that we purchase on our nail to improve how we do things. Like currently we've got one that allows us to see where we are on our little map. Ooh, she changed that up on us. No. Ah! Stop just running into us, that's so rude! I'm sure we'll find more spells as we adventure, which will probably open up new areas to us. So like, to get to Green Path, we needed that spell that hurls our soul at them, to clear out an enemy that you can't defeat otherwise. That was blocking the path. Doop! Okay. Whoa. What defines insect? Taxonomically? Is that... I was fairly certain that was a taxonomical definition, but... Good night, Nobu. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, so I mean, it's various beetles and such. Caterpillars, things of that sort. Many things with exoskeletons. Although I know that is not alone what it makes an insect. Ooh! Just barely out of range. But it gives me... I mean, artistically, it's very cute. It gives me a lot of similar vibes to, like Redwall? I was trying to put my finger on that, but yeah, I think it reminds me a lot of Redwall, because you've got these, like, insects that are using some trappings of what we consider, like, human civilization, like a nail and a sewing needle. Oh! Wait, was that it? She ran off. Okay. Okay, we got through that boss fight. Mothwing Cloak. C to dash forwards. Use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. Ah. Oh. Okay.
Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace.
Perhaps I'm just a hollow... Yes, that's true. We did see a temple that had these, like, 3 faces, and those 3 masks echo that. So, those are probably somehow important. And yes, we might just be a hollow exoskeleton. I kinda suspect that, since it's called Hollow Knight, and the exoskeletons seem to be, you know, representative of... Whoop! That was not far enough. Oh god. Since those seem to sort of be representative of knighthood. No! Okay, so can we... Aha! That's how we navigate there. We had wondered about that. So, yeah, we might be that, and when we die, we leave a shade. Woo! Okay. When we die, we leave a shade, so I'm guessing that's, like, our animating spirit? But I don't know if that's unique to us or not. The journal entry we have about it makes it sound like everything leaves a remnant when they die, but obviously we haven't seen other things do that. But things do respawn, after we leave an area. The Lake of Un. Oh! So we've come across the name Un before. There was some sort of statue that was saying, the mind of Un reveals itself to us in basically everything. And this was around a lot of creatures that were being possessed by like an orange spore. So I suspect that they, that Un is somehow related to that. Quirrell. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. Oh, Quirrell we met before in the temple up top where we first saw those 3 masks. Can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. So, he seems to be a fellow adventurer. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though I figured I'd first tend to my nail on the chance our meeting goes poorly. Your nail looks a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. Hollow Nest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us, so tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. So Hollow Nest is this kingdom that we're wandering, which is, I try very hard not to say Hollow Nest, it's Hallow Nest. So that's the name of the kingdom we're exploring, but like I don't understand exactly, like, is Green Path a division of it, or is it the entirety? Like, what are the bounds of it? Who ruled it? Why are there some denizens that are up to the surface? What happened? We don't know. So we're exploring to find out the answers to these mysteries. So tense and thrilling in this place, you're either alert or you're dead. Okay. And then, yes, we've got these little benches, which are rest points for us. And so we mentioned there was someone taken by the lake, which we've seen this guy as an enemy before. Byron lost 3-0? And Byron was the one that was supposed to be good, right? Oh no! How do you feel about this? You actually going? Alrighty. Well, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. You feel amazing? You were glad for it? Yay. Yes, in football. So Bayern Football Club, which has apparently had a like undefeated run, has finally lost against a team that was not really anyone's bet. Oh, okay, he's angry. I wanted to say hi, so our meeting did go poorly. Okay. Look, man. I don't want to kill you. You were just being peaceful. So this is one of those moss enemies that seems to probably be controlled at least in part by this like orange pollen that's coming out of him whenever we smack him, which I'm assuming is meant to be like a cordyceps fungus. €5 bet on that one player would score 3 goals in the final. The player actually did. You won 1,300 euros? Yo! That's some good odds. Or at least some good payout. Wow. So yeah, I can see why you would feel good. €5 bet turning into... God, that's what? That's not even 30x. That's 300x? Wow. Sounds very unlikely, but worth it. Yeah. Hope you have a good celebration. 302x? Oh, right, because, yeah, no, it's not quite 100, or not quite that, because I was thinking 1,500. That's... damn! Super sick, dude. Okay, so... the Lake of Un. Most football games don't even see 3 goals. Yeah, I know that soccer slash football is typically a fairly low scoring sport, so that's super impressive. It's fun to bet on the outside horse and win. Whoa. I don't think I've ever actually made a wager in my life. I am very much the type of person that would rather run a casino than play in it. I think the only times I've been into a casino were for the buffet. Wager your time? This is fair. I don't typically think of it as wagers. I'm not typically doing it as a, not typically betting that something will be useful or pan out. It's just, it simply is or is not. Okay. Whoop! Oh, the dashing is so good. There's so many more places we can go now. Ah, lovely. Okay, we just need to survive. Okay, so where else to go? Ooh, there's a running noise. Intriguing. Let's try going up and to the right. Oh, okay, it's one of those nights like we saw at the lake. So yeah, so there's these guys. Ah! Sorry, one moment. So these guys like to run at you and then hide. They seem to be a kind of weak creature that uses the bushes to their advantage. Dabbling in some online poker? How's that been going? I know the odds on that are typically kind of sketch. There are not a lot of advantaged games. But you are also someone who likes math, so I can see you doing well with things like card counting. Whoop. Oh right, this is the duel one, so we need to make sure not to wake up the other guy, otherwise we are in bad shape. Okay. Got one hit of slop, which is where I like to be at least. Card counting does come up a lot, or doesn't. And then I'm far less familiar with poker, but is there like perfect strategy that a lot of folks? Okay. So are you just playing? Can't English today? No worries. So is it something where you just play a certain strategy and it's mathematically advantaged to what most people do, and you're finding a lot of inexperienced tables, or? Because, so, like, most of my context for casino play is stuff like blackjack, because that is one of the only games where I know you can actually potentially gain an edge over the casino, very slight. I know that essentially the two components to doing that are basic strategy, which a lot of people don't even know, and then counting cards, because that allows you to understand if basic strategy is something that needs to be switched up. To mimic solvers? Okay. So it's, yeah, so you're trying to basically you're trying to execute ideal strategy in the same way that you're trying to do, like, basic blackjack. A balanced strategy. I don't know what an unbalanced versus balanced one would be. Oh, damn. Okay. There we go. Whew. They give us a lot of money, but they scare me. No, I mean, just the entire concept of casinos and like is it's a very interesting one, because can't be exploited. How so? How does one, like, overbetting or something? Ah, gotcha. So you've got a sort of tighter bet spread, so you're not going to overextend yourself, and then bam. 'Cause yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's a lot of very interesting game design that a lot of people are willing to have fun playing, even when they don't understand all of the design that goes into it, which is how casinos or good poker players make money. Whoa! So yeah, so, oh, damn it, went a little too soon, but you can see, like, a lot of these guys have that orange or, like, explode into it. I guess, you know, maybe we'll go down instead. Going down. Yelling timber. You better move. You won't regret. More difficult than you thought it would be? How so? What are the tougher aspects? And it really sounds like there's one of those grubs that we're trying to rescue around here. Feel like you're rich. You can buy as many breadsticks as you want. Yes! It's fun to have some stuff to celebrate with like that. I think that's how a lot of people feel when they get their tax returns back, because they aren't dull and boring like me, where I go, ah, yes, the money that I already knew I had coming to me and was planning on putting back into savings or have already budgeted for. Woo! Does 1,300 euros buy you at least 3 breadstick? I think so. I don't, I don't use euros personally, but I know that euros are usually stronger than the US dollar, so $1,300, I could buy plenty of breadsticks, so I bet you could buy plenty with the euro as well. I think almost nobody is very bad on the sites and stakes you play. Yeah. Well, I figured that most folks doing online poker probably think they can make money on it. Breadstick, misspelling of bread plus stick, S-T-I-C-K. It's picture bread, but a smaller portion than a loaf, meant to be eaten as like a more snacky thing. $1 is 0.97, so it's not that far apart. Wow. When I visited Italy a while back, it was... Whoops. When I visited Italy a while back, I think the euro was like 1.5 USD. So that's, yeah, changed quite a bit. Cannot get that far. 100% know how to use specials? Definitely. Believable. Trying to learn from Nobo and meeting with interesting success? Euro actually didn't go down much, the dollar went up? Really? That's funny, because the US has been dealing with a lot of inflation recently, so I'm assuming it's a combination of things over time. You learned? Yay! Glad you learned. Learning good. Using specials, or things going up versus down? Using specials is something to do with Baba Is You game design. Is about as far as I understand it. Okay, let's climb up and to the right. Oh, it's one of those little guys. It's a little guy. Where to go? Oh, there's a roof there. In Europe, inflation is making us unable to shower for more than 3 minutes without major financial struggle. Damn. Next level is going to have signs and other stuff. Sick! Yeah, I'm assuming it's a combination of factors, because I think there's just kind of been, like, global... I assume there's been global inflation, so there a non-comparative way to say euro went down. No, it's I think the concept was that the dollar got stronger in comparison to the euro, was what you were saying. Next Baba level will have B? Yay! We like Bs. Okay, so maybe I need to like go up and then dash over? I don't even know if that's a workable thing, but... Damn it! Oh, okay, so jump up enough, and then dash. Well, okay. I want to see what's over there, but I'm very bad at platforming. But yeah, no. Just world economy is doing goofy things, so... And then you've got places that are trying to do, like, minimum wage increases, which is nice in principle until you run into the reality of... How do... Wait, they're just raising the prices more. Should hop off? And does that mean a you should and will? Because either way, I still hope you have a lovely rest of your day, but... Invest in breadsticks is good? Yes. Breadsticks will always go up. Breadstick is fantastic. The economy is part of your subject, economics. Ah. But you won't. Stay. No! That's totally fine, Robert. You're not obligated. Thank you for hanging out as much as you do. So, are you saying that you study economy, Alyssa, or? Oh, is part of the subject economics. Ecology and economy are the same thing. Just like astronomy and astrology. Yeah. Bad weird creature. Always invest in breadsticks. Very bullish on breadsticks, yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to throw you in the acid. I meant to dispatch you with my nail. Ah! Don't look at the map right then, Johan. Oh, damn it. Just need a safe place. So I was trying to go up, right. So I need to go back. Financial advice received. Yeah. This is not for legal purposes financial advice. No, breadsticks good. People like breadsticks. I still think, like, genuinely an ideal job for me would be to run like a baked potato stand where it's just like a good value proposition on food. Major in psychology, but minored in finance, which is weird and wacky and quirky, but it does mean that you also do the finances of the therapist's office that you work at. Nice, we like cross-training. No, that's, so, like for me, my major, I dual majored computer science and psychology, which is already a bit wonky. And then I did a minor in media studies. So in theory, I should know how to social media good. I don't. But, it's like a baguette. Kind of think like a miniaturized baguette. Hold on. Breadstick important. They're very popular at a lot of like sit-down restaurants in the US. They'll serve like breadsticks. Like you've got like small ones. I call a breadstick a baguette, but aren't they kind of like miniaturized ones? Because you can have like the soft breadsticks. Well, no, okay, we're thinking of different breadsticks because you've got breadsticks like this, right? The soft ones that you'll get in like a restaurant. And then you've got the like buy in a package type ones, which are, yeah, they're like twice baked like a pretzel. You have multiple shares of Hot Wheels and it's going bad, very bad. Yeah, I can see that Hot Wheels might not be the best investment long term. Yeah, so that's a breadstick. They're just, it's, you've got like the very crispy ones, or in restaurants it's basically, yeah, just like a very miniaturized loaf of bread. They're meant to be sort of lovely and snacky. But yeah, no, I think cross-training is a great thing. The fact that I have computer science in my background has been super useful for understanding some psychological concepts and vice versa. Yeah, have those two where you live? Good. It would be a shame if you did not have access to breadsticks. Oh! Okay. So we finally got there, but now my shade is going to be a problem. Okay, phew. So what do you call them other than breadsticks? Oh no, it resets you that far? Evil. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Oh my god, so we need to drop down and dash over? With right timing. Tsinky? Is that... I'm not great with Czech pronunciation, but that's the C with the hat is like a S sound, or... Ooh, barely made it. But so I take it that does not translate the crispy ones. Ah, okay, is like ch, so tchinky in chess. Okay. Learning a little bit more about the pronunciation, and that, so they're called the crispy ones. I mean, I can see it. It is crisping things. So this might be a slightly advanced area for my skill level. We'll see. The crispy ones. I find that very endearing. I can also see why if it was the crispy ones, you would not understand breadstick as being the same thing. Misunderstanding? Huh? I do love that. I love that different cultures focus on different aspects of the same things. The crispy ones are called... Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. The crispy ones are called tchinki. And then the soft ones are not. I follow ya. Oh god. So what does tchinki stand for? Or is it just, or what does it represent conceptually? Those would just be bread? Chleba? Okay. Cool. Playing a risky game here. Okay. Phew! And we can heal a bit. Heal a bit, halibut. Damn it. Okay. Still risky. Cannot afford to take a hit. Because I think we would then lose all of the money that's stored in our other shade. Okay, phew. Tchinki means little sticks. Oh, okay, I can kind of see because, like, ch seems, diminutive, I assume. Or at least it sounds like something that would be in a diminished form. So, little sticks. Love that. Yeah, no, we just call those breadsticks. Which is funny, I don't know why we still call them that, because they are way more similar to, like, a pretzel. Intriguing. I had not given a great deal of thought to that kind of breadsticks in quite a while. We heal up. And then... Oh man, we went way past the entrance. I keep forgetting that. Okay. Get back to our shade. Find our lost soul. Not the soul of our shoe. The bread part is what confused you? Yeah. Well, because yeah, the small sticks aren't... The small sticks are hardly bread. They're closer to like a chip. Or a cracker. And yet, breadsticks we still call them. Not something I had interrogated before. No, it's I find it interesting that different languages do like choose different things of like this is what's important, because I think little sticks is definitely a better description of it. But then you've also, I love in German, like, you know, a bat is a flying mouse. I don't know the origins of the word bat in English, but I love Fledermaus because it's pretty accurate. They are like little flying mice. Ooh, oh god damn it. Come on, shade. Oh hey! Howdy Sigma. Thank you much. We're learning. How have you been doing? What are you working on these days? What? Oh, nope, don't go up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's a spooky fly. Ah! Well, at least it's a slightly more accessible area. Doing well, just doing some witness modding since you've been putting it off. That's right. People keep talking about the witness. I need to actually just look, because when I think the witness, I'm thinking of this like old Flash game, which is definitely not it, and I don't know what I'm conflating it with. The witness. Oh, that looks super peaceful. On a strange island full of puzzles. Okay. Intriguing. Well, glad you're getting around to it. I know it can be hard to actually work on projects that you've been intending to get around to, so very glad to hear it. Whoa! There we go. And the fact that it is a puzzle game makes a lot of sense. from cracking the cryptic. Ah. Oh, whoa. And that, Sigma, is a good example of how my Hollow Knight life is going. Of, oh, I'll just look at the map because I'm feeling lost. I am not safe here, am I? The only thing that's different is I didn't actually get hit this time. Yes, hello Venus flytrap. Run away. The Sudoku YouTube channel. Ah, okay. Yes, I recall you talking about that. It's around the same time that we were talking about like Isley puzzles as well, of just like interesting puzzle folks. Whoop. Wait, no. Where's our soul? Our soul's over there. Okay. Because I want to collect our soul, and then I want to see what that is over there. The little thing that's pinging. Because now that we can dash, I bet we can get there. But I'm not confident in our abilities. My shade. Okay. We should probably also go back to town and buy some stuff at some point. We are sitting on a lot of money, which I feel like we could very easily lose, but... So, you can't jump while you're in air. Ah! Damn it. So... Oh my god. Okay. Collect yourself, Johan. Toy contrived to test one's ingenuity. Keep trying to get right to the edge. Not quite far enough. A puzzle. Yes. Okay. I am not prepared for that, I guess. So, we will not try and get that. Let's return to town and see what's up there. We've interacted with a number of folks, so maybe there should be more folks up top, I'm guessing. So let's get to that bench and then get to the stag pathway. The stagway beetle. And see it. Well, dying left and right. No, I need to get my shade back, otherwise I return in shame. Okay, so I guess we can go up and over. Let's try going up and over. Change things up a little bit. Because, like, is there going to be more for us to do in Green Path? I don't know. The Adventures of Dying Knight. Yep. Just like I'm actually the Fall King, I am the Dying Knight. Do not go softly into that Dying Knight. Actually, I guess it's don't go softly into that Good Knight, so I go hard into the Dying Knight. So okay, here's the bench. Yay! We like bench. The benches are always very pretty. I need to find my ghost. There's my ghost. Kill my ghost. Could you imagine if your job was not simply to find that ghosts were real, but someone hired you to go, like, be a ghost exterminator? That would be a fascinating job, particularly if you do not believe in ghosts. How to convince people that they aren't there, because people like to see them in nothing. Then you're the Ghostbusters, true. Well, they try and trap them. They're like humane catch and release. I'm thinking like, okay, how do we murder a ghost with a sword? So I guess that's more like Supernatural, the Winchester brothers. But yeah, I don't know, like, I very fondly remember, one of my RAs at college, my first interaction with him was him walking up, pointing to my shirt, and saying, "So, have you seen any dragons around?" I was very confused, because I forgot which shirt I was wearing. I was wearing a shirt that said, "Meddle not in the affairs of dragons, for you are crunchy and taste good with ketchup." RA, resident advisor or resident assistant. It's basically a student at college who's living in the dorms and is responsible for, like, oh, someone, you know, clogged the toilet. Well, rather than paying the janitor for it, we'll have them clean it. So sort of a student who's taking on additional responsibility, usually in exchange for free or reduced housing costs and a small stipend. Yeah, so he points to my shirt and is like, "Oh, have you seen any dragons around?" I was so confused, and he's like, no? I said, "Well, then I'm doing my job." Nice to meet you, said his name. We'll say, Peter. Nice to meet you, Peter, Dragon Assassin, or Dragon Hunter. I was just like, that was such a stupid joke pulled off with such confidence. I was thoroughly impressed, but I love the idea of, well, I must be doing a fantastic job because you haven't seen any dragons lately. So how could you not believe that I am, in fact, a dragon hunter? This was the same man that I've described in the past during Undertale as, like, I am convinced that this man was some sort of, like, eldritch or fey entity, because this man was able to get across campus in such a short time, where, like, you would be in one place, and then you'd walk straight to another, and he would have already been at that second place for 5 minutes, mingling in, and it's like, how? How do you do this? And there was one time he said, hey, would you like to see my candy route? And I went, sure, I trust this strange man. And we walked through campus, not running, just walking through campus. And he showed me like 3 different departments that had like a bowl of candy out where you could just grab one. And we did. We got to the other side, I checked my phone. We got there in like 4 minutes. It was faster than I could normally walk from one side to the other. And it felt like I had teleported or slipped through space somewhat. Like, I'm sure it was just he sped walked or something. Speed walked? Walked at a quick pace, but it was still just, it felt like some sort of strange Bermuda Triangle-esque experience. My understanding of Hollownest can be a little vague, but below those leafy caverns is a fungal grove, once home to peaceful creatures not quite bug and not quite plant. Sounds almost worth a visit, no? Well, there's a downside. The dreadful stench, a noxious odor fills the place. Ah! So, yeah, they are fungal creatures in the green path. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. Okay, so that was all the Elder Bug had extra to say to us. So this is Dirtmouth, which is the town that we start off in, and as we keep finding people that have ventured below into the depths, we're slowly repopulating it. So, like, now there's a shopkeep and all of these lovely things. A map maker, so a cartographer. So we came over from the left, we fell all the way down, landed hard, not seeing anything over here, no changes. And then there's some stuff over to the right. But this is basically meant to be, Dirtmouth is the town that's the gateway to this large, ruined underground kingdom. Elderbug is the only one who is still around when we came through. But now some of these are, oh! This little grumpy guy is a beetle knight that we saved from a giant fly that was nomming on him.
You there, why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zope the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you are hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. That daft old fellow over there, he keeps talking absolute drivel, seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps he should consider not breathing. He keeps talking about dreams, too. Pah! Dreams are for those too feeble to truly live. What a squalid little hamlet this is. Oh, adulation. It's similar to, like, adoration, is how I've always understood it. Adulation. Obsequious flattery, so sort of being overly flattering, excessive admiration or praise. So yeah, so adulation would be sort of to simper, to put someone on a pedestal and sing their praises far too much. So Zote the Mighty, he got trapped by a bug he was fighting. We saved him, and he was like, "Oh, how dare you interfere? I was going to do this great." He didn't help us at all in the fight. So now he's up here and he's saying, "Oh, I slew that thing," and yes. Why are you praising so much? I don't have time for that. I must rest and recuperate. What a squalid little hamlet this is. The air is foul and the townsfolk have beady eyes. Be heading back down below as soon as possible. Okay. That's all he's got to say. And who are you? Hail thing, you wear that nail with ease.
you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. Piso. Okay. Hello, Nest. What changes await in its ruin? Okay. So they do... This was something I was musing about last time. There seems to be, like, actual... Even though they're not speaking, like, a formalized language, it seems, they seem to be different, like, types of insects, and insects from different areas seem to speak, like, different gibberish. I'm wondering if there's, like, an intentionality behind that in the sound design. Well, I'm sure they intended them to be different, but I wonder if they've built, like, patterns for making them sound similar. So, far to the right, there's this place where it's a stone door with a simple lock, so I'm guessing we'll find a key for it. I'm not sure how to use that, but I'm sure we'll just, like, click on it and it will prompt it. So, okay. No huge changes, but we've got 2 new folks there, and so one of them's talking about an arena down below, which sounds pretty rad. This is the cartographer. Token marker. Oh, okay, so these are just additional things that we can use to custom mark things. Which, oh, I was going to say which I don't need, but I keep wanting to press Z for cancel rather than X. Because, so your jump is Z and X is your attack. And then you press the up arrow to, like, inspect or interact. Mask shard. I found another one of these. If you look closely, there's some nice engraving work on them. I suspect I undercharged last time, and this is the only one left. It's gonna cost you. So these, I'm guessing, are like building up to like an extra health and extra soul or mana. And then we've got some charms. Find yourself leaving lots of geo behind. So that's like a magnet charm. And then this like gives us more invincibility frames. Let's buy the health thing, because I certainly seem to need more health. Okay, so things do get expensive quite quickly. Okay, so it's only going to be 4 shards then. I was thinking it might be like 5 or 6, but we've only bought 2 and we're halfway there, so seems good. Then, I guess, actually, let's look on our map. Let's see. So, we've got the stag beetle here, which, by the way, we can summon by physically hitting the bell, which I love that dearly. Okay. Oh, Hornet. Skilled protector of Hallownest ruins, wields a needle and thread. Defeat 1 more to decipher, so I'm sure we'll run into her again. So these are our charms. These are the things we can use. Currently, we've got one that gives us extra soul when we hit things, and one that allows us to see where we are on the map. I faced Hornet. Yes, that was how I started off the stream. Took me a little while, but we got there. Far faster than I expected to. Mothwing Cloak. Okay. Ooh, so there's also a, like, whole 4th thing that we haven't even gotten. Yeah, so we can dash around, which I'm assuming will open up new areas, and that's why I'm trying to figure out where to go. So zoom in and Z. So the sort of down left area seemed tough for me. So we might try going, like, up and to the right, or it looks like there's a big chamber by the stone sanctuary that might have some stuff. So we can check that out. But what about Forgotten Crossroads? Has anything opened up here? Because I remember there were some things that would be hard to access. We could check out the mines again. And we could maybe see if there's anything else that we can dash to. Let's check out the Forgotten Crossroads again. See if we've found anything new from there. There we go. Yeah, I like being able to dash around, although I am not well set up for it. Oh, it's the guy from earlier, Piso. Hail thing, you use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. You're shaming me for fast travel? Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. Okay, whatever, dude. I know these feet were made for walking, but like, come on. Fast travel's useful. I mean, we do earn more money by fighting our way through, but like, whatever. But yeah, I love I love the vibes. I love the feeling of... We don't know what we're doing right now. There's not some big world-ending thing. And it's very, like, small stakes, which makes me think a lot of, like, Redwall, where it's just, you know, it's small creatures doing small things in a big way. And this gives me the same vibe with sort of spooky subterranean insects, which is fantastic. I loved the Redwall books as a child, and I'm very much... I enjoy that vibe. It's very cozy to me. Okay, so... Oh, right, there was something where I was wondering if we could, like, maybe jump over here. Oh ho ho ho! Okay. There's a bench up there, even. Okay, so, like, a grub mother? Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the townsfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes, this is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh yes, charms. I see you started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like. Okay. Oh, that was some right-in-your-ear lip-smacking. Okay. So, these are going to be charms, some different charms. Oh! This is a special item for those who love charms as much as you. Once you own 5 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. So, charm notches that will allow us to upgrade our nail more. So once we have more charms, we'll be able to equip more charms. Gotcha. So quick focus. This crystal, the crystal set in the center is lovely, isn't it? Exquisite even. I've heard that crystals help you to focus, so if that's something you're interested in, you should take this beauty home. Don't know what that means. Shaman Stone, are you a spellcaster, you little scoundrel? Ho ho, I'm only teasing. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I've heard it will make a spell much stronger. Okay. Steady body. Love the design on this fellow, very classy. Wear it and you'll be able to stay firmly in place while swinging your little nail around. Ah, so it reduces our knockback. Long nail. That nail you wield is adorable, but do you sometimes feel it could be a little longer? Ho ho ho, go on, take this charm home with you. Suddenly your enemies will be within reach. And this charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. So this will be like flat health increase, and this will increase our range. I'm going to increase our range. I think that seems good to me. And if we get 2 more, then we can pay for this, and then we can, like, double equip. We can double equip, or we can equip up to 4 notches, I'll bet. I think that's how that's going to work out. So we can only change up our charms at a bench. So let us unequip the Soul Catcher in favor of a bit of extra range. Okay. Not sure how much extra range, but... Oh, that's not insignificant. I like that, because that seems useful for staying the hell away from enemies. Hard to go wrong with a range increase? Yeah. It's like, as useful as Soul is, I assume I will probably not need to use it as much if I don't get hit as much. You know, best defense is a good offense and all that. Okay, so that's certainly something new, so that's very good to know. Let's try going up and, like, to the mines. The children yearn for the mines. Whew. Dashing around at the speed of sound. Okay. Oh, that's so fast. So zoom. I don't know the rules for when that recharges, which I find intriguing. I guess a lot of things leak the orange fluid, so it's not just unique to the green path. Because I was thinking that might be representative of us, like, knocking cordyceps spores out of them, but that seems incorrect. So what is the orange? Is that just general ichor? Oh, that feels so much better. We don't have to get anywhere near as close to the things we murder. Yay! Murder at a distance. Oh, I went way too far over. Whoops. Oh. Oh. Very rude of him to actually go over the edge. I was not expecting that. Just let me, you know, Battle of Stamford Bridge you, please. Ah! Man, That one, I for sure did that before, and it worked, but I guess not this time. Maybe the direction changed the aggro. Ah! Oh, I already got whatever was there, okay. Ah! I'm definitely very careful with where I go and don't cause myself a lot of problems. Ah! Everything is fine. Ooh, such range. Okay. And this is the mine direction, I think. Or at least it's got like a weird tram thing. Oh, right, that's the door with an open slot, but I guess we don't have anything to put in there yet. But I bet this will be... Ooh! Oh, I've already been down here. Okay. So there's going to be something that we'll get to let this open up. And it looks like a tram, right? That's like a big track up there, so this will give us access to whatever's beyond that door? Maybe? Possibly? So, okay, that's intriguing. That will connect to a new area. So the mine is further up. Womp, 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 womp. I mean, yeah, this game is so... It's just very lovely and atmospheric. Oh, right, that room exists. Let's, let's give this a shot. So... Oh, wait, we can land on the edge of that? I thought that it was all spikes. But I guess we need to be careful. But yeah, so I guess... Or maybe we can even... Okay, we can just dash over. Does pixel perfect landing, apparently. That good! Okay, so we can fully scoot our butt over that first one with the Mothwing Cloak. But... Oh, so that recharges our dash mid-air. Okay. So... We can jump, dash, and then jump, dash, down hit. Oh god. So I need to reposition my fingers. I've been using index finger for jump, so middle finger for jump, X for attack. But I need to use ring finger for jump, index for dash, and then that down attack. Didn't even need the dash for this part, but it does make it easier. Yeah. Oh no, why did it not let me point down there? But no, so this is a 3-fingered combo. So pressing in 2 directions at once causes problems. Let's go fight a little so we can heal up before we attempt that again. But we gotta rescue that grub. Heal. Heal farming its children. That seems actually a little messed up now that I'm actually doing it. And put it in that context. Have more babies so we can kill them for life. Wait. This might be ethically problematic. Am I the bad guy? Okay. So. We want to... So, we jump up and attack down. But we can't press both at once. So... Oh, this is going to go so poorly. So, ring finger and then index finger. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Okay. That was way closer than I'd been before. Ah, but I need to do it twice. Oh, that's a big ask for me. Okay, what if we don't do the dash until the very last moment? Yeah, too many spikes. No. That's going to take a lot more practice. Okay, let's check out the mine. Maybe our dash will let us go on through. That's probably very wishful thinking. Okay. I've scared myself. Too many spike. Such spike. I cannot afford to take a hit. Well, okay. So we're still by the charm lady. Can't afford to take a hit. Well, yeah. Not here to see the, if only saying not to get hit makes it so, yeah. Well, I'm thinking it's kind of like keep your eyes on the ball, right? If we say our intent, it will definitely help us, right? Right? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, see, trying to do that platforming and rearranging how I was holding my fingers, I've screwed up the patterns that I've been building. I tried to press to jump, but it was my attack button. Okay. Okay. Womp womp. Jump, 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 jump. I liked this game when it was only 2 buttons. Back in my day, I remember when we just needed Z and X. Of this darn C nonsense. And why is C dash anyway? A lot of different moves, which is why you play the game on a controller. Yeah, you know, maybe this is my call to finally actually get that controller I keep talking about, and then I'll actually potentially be able to play Celeste. Ended up not trying to make the window transparent. XFCE's compositor does let me make interactive and pop-up windows transparent, or any window that is being moved resized, but frustratingly not active windows that don't fit those requirements, so I've settled for importing a picture as a texture and setting it to the floor of the large room. Yeah, that seems probably better. Now, already learned on a keyboard, oh well. Yeah, but I don't know, I feel like controllers are just significantly more natural. Celeste works best on keyboard in your opinion, since there's only 3 buttons in movement. 3 buttons is too many for me. That's what we're finding out. I can do the 2 buttons with Hollow Knight, but 3 buttons, too much. You can't ask me to use 3 fingers, one of which is my ring finger. You can dash the wrong direction. Yeah, but I don't know. I think control. In fairness, a lot of the games that I have actually played that weren't just like point and click RTS stuff, I played on the Xbox. So I think a lot of my like reflex stuff, I'm more trained for that. Ooh, it's so dark. Oh, that's right. We want to get the Lumafly lantern, which in theory will probably make stuff brighter. And then with dashing, maybe we can go through there. We can probably go through there without it, but I assume it will be far easier if we do have a lantern. But yeah, I don't know. Getting a controller might be good. I'm still very frustrated that not all Xbox 360 controllers are PC compatible. That kind of pisses me off that they do that. Oh, hello again. Are you still running about? Why not join me down here? There's plenty of wealth in these rocks for anyone willing to put a bit of work in. Those crystals out there are worth a fair bit, but I have a feeling that there's something even more valuable hidden just a bit deeper in. I can almost smell it. Haha. Welcome to join me. There's enough for both of us, or if you don't feel like digging, you can just sit and sing with me. Haha. Oh, bury the knight with the broken nail, bury the lady lovely and pale, bury the priest in his tattered gown, then bury the beggar with the shining crown. Bury the knight with her broken nail. We've got a broken nail. Bury the lady lovely and pale. Bury the priest with his tattered gown, then bury the beggar with his shining crown. I remembered the second verse. Lots of time to think while I work down here. Maybe I even can come up with songs of my own. The advantage of that approach is that I can freely zoom in and out and move the map around, which makes you feel stupid for not doing that when you made a map shaped like a hand 3 years ago. Well, you figured out the solution now, so you can carry it forward, and that's what matters. Yeah, I love that they've got like little in-world prophecies. Can we dash down? No. No! Let me in! Little pig, let me in! Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin? There's another one of those, and again, yeah, the face looks different. Is there anything over here? No. Why do I feel like this is totally a game where you can get crushed under something like that? Okay. So, fine. We'll keep working on the grub dash. The grub dash room. We'll see if I can master 3 buttons. So hard, though. 3 is like another... It's half again as much as 2. Ah! No! Bad things! Bad things! Like, I don't think I will ever get used to that in combat, but... Who knows? Who knows? Ah! I don't like it! Dun, 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 dun. But I'm kind of managing. Did do the transparent window trick back then, but you're on Windows 7. There's a program that makes any window transparent for Windows. Ah. As I know, I've done that a little bit with some, oh, what's the word? Some batch scripting. I've done some, like, transparent windows that way. Oh, right, this guy. So we need to be lower down, but we can take him out real easy. We're gonna practice our 3-fingered combat. And we can dash now. Be a dash hound. Oh, see? There we go. It's a problem. Ah! Terrible. Awful. Evil. No, we should also probably go back to our stag bench. Okay. Okay. Get our soul back. Jump the grub. Yeah. Because I bet the grubs... I don't know. I wonder if the grubs are actually, like, important to progress, or if that's wishful thinking. Smash felt nice and crunchy? Yeah. A lot of little bits of exoskeleton crunched up under there. High in protein, I'm sure. Nom nom. Whoop! See, I tried to press attack and I pressed dash. Okay, middle finger attack. Not jump. And ring finger jump. Ring finger jump. Middle finger attack. I mean, that's somewhat appropriate, right? Offensive middle finger. But crash. Different kind of offensive. It's wordplay. Haha. Okay. Okay. So that's the stagway beetle. Let's... Actually, no. Let's get our shade first, because I'm so worried that resting at a bench will kill our shade. I don't know the rules of it, and I really don't want to find out. At least not find out like this. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get our shade back before fighting the big old monster dude. Yes. It's such spoopy music. Oh god. Nope. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes were made. Okay. We got our shade back. Whew. Oh. We can... Whee! Oh! Is that intentional? He just... What? Was that intentionally destructible environment? What the hell? He just destroyed part of the wall. Okay. Definitely set up to happen that way. Yeah. I was just... Man. I did not realize that was destructible. Okay. Yo. Oh, that looks utterly horrifying. No. What in the world does it expect you to do? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's just teeth. Too many teeth. We do not go. We are afraid. We are not yet the hunter. That was super cool, though. It's almost like they do really good intentional design. Crazy. Oh, I'm glad they can't follow between rooms. Although you can destroy it yourself, I guess they want to be cheeky and show that enemies can also break secret walls. Yeah. That's... I would not have known that. That's so cool. Fancy. So where is that room? Where's the grub room? I thought it was around here somewhere. Okay, so, oh, I thought the broken thing was an enemy for a moment. Okay, is it up? Ah! Pick up any map markers. I did, and I have not used them, but that's a very good point. So when we find it again... Although, well, yeah, we should do that because we might do what I just did and die before we finish it. Yeah, that makes very good sense. Okay, so it's not at the Stagway. Maybe we... Man, how did we get there? Oh, right, it's... Okay, it's in this room over here. We go... Ah! He saw my plan. Rude! Just, please, no. So, right, we're left indexed of where we're supposed to be. Aha! We parry. Or actually, I guess that's really just the riposte. We aren't doing any parrying, we're just attacking after they have. Haha, okay, yes. So, map. How do we actually mark that? I? Zoom in A. Oh, zoom in Z, okay. Z is our markers. Okay. 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 We have added a marker. Neato. Whoa! Completely unnecessary. Adding the marker was good luck, apparently. Okay. We did it. Solution to disable XFCE's compositor is to disable that and use a different one. Love it. Okay. Thank you, thank you. That was... Of course. All we need to do is actually be smart about it, and then it will be fine and not take effort. Have confidence? No. Okay. So, we've done that room now. So I think we've kind of re-explored the Forgotten Crossroads by and large. So, probably other green path things. Okay. There's the False Knight. We've already killed him. Actually, I wonder what happened. I wonder if there's anything... Let's go revisit where the False Knight was. After you don't need it anymore happens more often than you'd think. Oh no. No, no. I've done a lot of computer science. I get it. The number of times where I will work on a project and I will do a bunch of research to try and find, like, the right thing for the, the right tool for the job, and then, like, 2 days afterwards, after I've done this really bad hack job, it works. I find something that's, like, a way better data structure. It's so sad. Oh, you're back! Welcome in, Pug! How was whatever you were doing? Hopefully, it was good. Just doing a little more Hollow Knight. Not really sure what my end goal is here today, because I don't know what the next place we're trying to go is. I guess there's probably several places, but I don't know. So maybe that's my goal. Maybe my goal is to figure out my next goal. Working on the Celeste map. Yay! I know I can be good background noise for it, so huzzah, jubilations. Oh, and I did see the message. I'm sorry I didn't respond to it, but you're saying that that space isn't in fact inside. I didn't know the thing that you were comparing it to, but it is outside snow, which is a little sad. I was kind of down for inside snow, but makes a lot more sense. It still looks very pretty either way. Forsaken City is Chapter 1. Ah, okay. That is as far as I have gotten. Oh, it feels so weird using 3 fingers still. My brain. And then when are they going to make us add a 4th? I'm going to get used to this just in time for something else, aren't I? To be honest, because of how the map works, there will probably be inside snow. Yay! I don't know, the idea of inside snow seems very charming to me. Just like, I find all of this very charming. Oh, and, personal, if you're still here, this is the temple we were talking about. The Temple of the Black Egg that has these masks. We did get our own strange egg, so I wonder if there's something we can do with that. I think getting 1600 Geo could be a good thing, because then we could buy the Lumafly Lantern, and that would unlock something going to the right. I don't know how useful it is, though. So I'm guessing those are still some sort of, like, old deity. I wonder if one of them is called Un, or Un. A little sad that Uno, because I think Uno wants to not get spoiled on this game, but there's so many juicy jokes to be made about Un and Uno. Okay. Oh, I guess we should also check in on the little caterpillar village, the grubs we've been saving. Because that's over to this left in the big mine shaft, right? It's the top one. Whoop! Oh! We can knock them off. How are you guys doing? Wait, have I really only found one more? Oh no, okay. There's 2. Yay! Glad you're all doing well. Oh! Giving us money. Oh! Yo! So there's another mask shard. So if we get one more, we'll get a whole... Okay, so these... They aren't necessarily, like, a way to progress, but they're kind of a helpful little scaling collectible. I still think they are wildly irresponsible for managing to lose that many of their children. Like, come on. Okay, what's in this room? Ah! Ooh, that was close on the stalactite, and then I got that. Where did the grubs get that? Look, man, I don't know. There's, you know, we found the, around Hornet, there was, like, the defeated knights, so maybe they're doing some stuff there. The other day, you were reading a changelog for a program that you've been using a lot and saw your own name in the list of contributions for that version. I was like, oh yeah, forgot about that. Accidentally building the tools that you yourself use and sharing it with others? Crazy. Area confirmed impossible. Why would anyone build such a thing? That was also not the button I meant to press. Oh god. Because you can't jump again, so, yep, I don't know how that one's gonna work, but... It's okay. I'm definitely not accidentally dashing. It's fine. Okay, so that's a place. I don't know how accessible that place is gonna be. We'll hold off on it. And then down... Going down here, it was something... We've got the, like, big mine shaft? Or the big shaft that we'll need to, like, go under to unlock. So what was over here? Oh, right, this is the scary worm area. But, yes, we can dash up here now. Haha! Money! Okay. Waha! Right, ceiling worm. Notably worse than an underground worm, in my opinion. Not a fan of worms in the ceiling. Oh. Whoop. Oh. Darn it, it's children. Okay. Oh, right, one of the caterpillars was here, so okay, never mind. So let's explore Greenpath more then. Funny is your contribution is 3 lines to a configuration file that adds options to a list of presets, so not even actual code. Nice. I mean, hey, it's still something. Hopefully someone is getting good use out of the presets. Of context, quotes, aw, dang it, it's the children! Yes. Ah, the children of the children I have orphaned coming back to bite me. Truly, can we not even have nice things anymore? Back in my day, I remember when it was fine to orphan the children. Grandpa, you might wanna... We're gonna put you down for your nap real quick. Oh no. Okay. Let's go back to green path. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That was fine. That was totally controlled and intentional. I just wanted to show off how cool I can make it look falling between two things. Yeah. Also, why do these click? So these are platforms that look like they should be able to be raised and lowered at some point, but I can't think of a tangible advantage there. Okay. Up and over? No. Up and over. Up and over. Up and over. Heal. Gosh darn it. The gruz, or guzz? They're gas guzzlers. Woo! Okay. Back to green path. So... Great timing on that heal. Yeah, that kind of seems to be what happens most of the time when I heal. Okay, so let's revisit green path with a new set of eyes, aka a dash. Like so. Yeah. What's up here? The actual green path, okay. Dun, 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 dun. The little birds. Things to murder. Ooh, I've murdered enough of them to learn more about them. Ah! I was just trying to get over far enough and not fall in the acid. There, that was an appropriate heal. Okay. Borbs. Bored. Okay. Ah! No! Okay. This is fine, actually. Okay, we were just being a matador. We were just dying in acid. Like everyone wants to. Like, that's been my dream since being a young child. I'm so sad. I'm so nervous of getting hit by that I keep diving into acid. Okay, its corpse is over there, which is fine. We like when the corpses fall away from us. Pool party. Yeah! Everybody get in! It's exfoliating! There's much soul supply now that the soul catcher has been removed. Yeah. Yep. But, hey, if I get more charms, we can equip both of those, and then I can just get totally lost. Everything's a trade-off, yes. No, just let me get ultimate power, come on. It's a game that wants you to actually be intentional with your power-ups. There's not vertical power scaling, there's lateral, there's finding the right tool for the job, which, awful, really. I am a player, I'm supposed to simply become the most powerful entity. How dare you make me make choices? I love, so many of the benches have these little waterfalls, which I think is a really great motif for, like, tying them together. Okay, you can't dash into an attack, unfortunately. Or you can't do, like, a special dash attack. I was thinking maybe, like, a little Hades, but... Okay. Haha. Die, insect. But wait, that's also what we are. Oh, okay, so there's something up and to the left here? Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Program is Slade, which is a Doom editor. So what happened is you were making a map and reading the Z-Doom documentation to figure out how to do an interesting trick you had in mind, and then you found a special line action that would help me, went to edit a line def in Slade to apply it to the line and it wasn't there, then figured out how to make it show up in the program and thought, well, went through the trouble of doing that, might as well submit a poll. Yep. Yeah, I need to actually... There are definitely things that I work on and should probably just learn how to do open source stuff. I just I know how to use GitHub, I just get very nervous with the concept of actually contributing code. Me have an inferiority complex? Never! But yeah, no, it's super useful. If it's something that someone will hopefully want to use, good on you for putting it out there. Wow, I dashed... No, that was so bad of me. What the hell? Stop hitting me. Yep, more well-timed heals. Stop hitting me and hit me. Well, I guess it responded to what I said I wanted. Afraid of adding code in GitHub, that just sounds just like you. Yep, it's like, I'm fine if it's like a personal project and it's my own repo, right? I have zero issues with that. I haven't done anything that's big enough for people to, you know, contribute to, other than other people that are, like, doing a similar project, at school, so... Wait, so that wasn't... Okay, we're in the no-no zone. The zone of doom. Okay. Dun dun dun. So, why doesn't this show up on our map? Do we need to... Is there something that we need to do here? Or is this just secret tunnel? The zone of doom from acid-like reasons. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this is just a secret tunnel. Once you rest. Ah, okay, so we don't need to necessarily rest in this area, but... Okay. I had not picked up on that. Ah! Your GitHub is 90% your own personal stuff, then a fork of Slate that it made just add those 3 lines to a configuration file. Nice. Well, hey, good way to get started with it then. Okay. I should do a coding stream at some point of just, like, doing some basic coding. Just do some, like, basic coding exercises for fun. Talk them through, let people see how rusty I am. So I guess there is that big chamber towards the start, but there is also that chamber to the upright. So let's check out upright chamber. Wah. And unless we discover something, like, totally new and surprising there, we'll probably wrap it up. Because I don't know a good spot to sort of wrap up, because I don't know our current goal. But basically, if we find a new goal there, we'll keep going on that for a little bit so that we understand it. And if not, we'll probably take a pause and come back tomorrow, hopefully, with a better idea, or better thoughts on where we might need to go. Because the other 2 times we've come across a boss fight. But I mean, like, finding Green Path was just being aware that this was here, so there's gonna be some other weird connecting thing, I'm sure. Like, the mine seems like a likely candidate, but... Still don't know how to get through there. Why do I hear boss music vibes? Dun dun dun, yeah. Healing, healing, healing the ocean blue. I don't know what... Oh god, right, X. Middle finger offensive. Middle finger offensive. I'd say that was your only contribution to an open source project, but actually you once translated a program fully to Portuguese, but was hosted on SourceForge, and you just sent the files to the developer. Still, that's super impressive. I've used and modified a lot of open source stuff, but I've never actually felt like I was doing a good enough job to warrant including it. It felt like something that I was codging together a weird hack that would probably be more of a mess for other people to deal with than a boon to include. But I mean, like, if I ever finish doing the text-to-speech on the Phyrexian conlang, I'll probably see about including that, but I also want to make sure I do a good job with it. There we go. eSpeak NG, a surprisingly neat program for doing text-to-speech, but have a lot of troubles with how it manages vowels, because consonants are just like upload a soundbite. Okay, something's running now. And there was a caterpillar making the sad noise. What? Where's the caterpillar? I heard it up here. Or was that just the thing that I killed? I'm conflating them. It's quiet now, so maybe it's not a caterpillar. Okay. Sage. Okay. Upright. Cute sound equals caterpillar. A surprising number of players think that for some reason. Well, I thought it was the same cute noise that they were making. Hasn't been updated since 2016? Damn. Well, I don't know. Like, I know that other things can make cute noises, but I thought that was the caterpillar sound. It's a sound that I thought I had heard with every other caterpillar, so that seemed like a good indicator. But I'm also glad that I'm not the only one who thinks that. No! Damn it. So I can't even do normal basic platforming well. The jump is interesting. It feels almost less like a jump and more like defying gravity temporarily. Which I guess is exactly what a jump is, but it's like holding it is just sort of increasing hang time, which is not how I typically conceive of jumping. Oh! Okay, so this is a new area that I do not have a map for. Okay, so maybe this is it. Okay. Little scuddly feet. Scuttle feet. Nope. Not dash. Not dash, Johan. Scuttle feet, scuttle feet. Oh, scuttle, 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 scuttle feet. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Same program has lost you like 60,000 words of a novel that you're writing, so maybe you should just fade into obscurity. Oh god. Yeah, that's... damn. I mean, A, 60,000 words of a novel? That's a lot. I'm impressed. B, losing that much? Damn. I'm so sorry. That's... wow. That is more than I have probably ever made that you have lost. I mean, I've probably written 60,000 words in my lifetime, but not as like a creative exercise. Ooh, what this? A chest. Sense death approaching? I mean, maybe. Write all of it again? Okay. Oh! Oh god. Okay. You were right to sense death approaching. Okay. Recharge the soul. Recharge the soul. Recharge the soul. Ah! Yep, there's death. That was horrifying. Okay. But so that's a new area. That seems important. Let's make that work. Senses never lie. Uh-huh. You have amazing ability of premonition. Month of writing a couple hours a day? That's a lot more than I have managed. I mean, I'm having troubles getting myself to even do, like, a sketch per day. I do find it a little easier to, like, sit down and start writing, but I don't know. I was basically serving as a chronicler for my D&D campaign for a while and was, like, writing our session notes out as a short story. And I got so behind on that, and it typically didn't take more than, like, an hour a week. One no-death run to those guys? Oh, no! Yeah, they seem pretty bad. They also, I think that's one where, speaking of, like, everything's a trade-off, I think that's one where we want to re-equip our soul-getting nail. So let's get to the sort of main shaft bench. Just wait until 2 AM and suddenly become a poet for like half an hour. Yeah, I have also had those vibes. There was a particular room in college that was just like very almost haunted feeling that I would sometimes just camp out late at night and probably scare the ever-loving hell out of people. But that was feeling there. Writing there, I often felt pretty good about it. Oh, NaNoWriMo wrote 3 novels for that in a row. Oh, Oh, yes, NaNoWriMo. I'm familiar with it, not because I've done it, but because I do have a friend who is big fan of writing, and I believe has done some stuff for it. Once wrote 30 short stories, one a day for a month. Damn! That's so impressive to me. Also, short stories are just such a good form. They are such a good form of the written word. Short sci-fi stories are one of the only things I was able to bring myself to read during college, because everything else just felt like it took too much to, you know, it was expecting too much of myself to be able to sit down and read like an actual book after spending so much time reading a bunch of terrible textbooks. Because, I mean, God, my final semester, I think I essentially had to read... Oh, how many was it? Because there were 7 for that class, and then there were 3 other textbooks. So yeah, I had to read a total of 10 books in a semester, and I mean, not like, oh, parts of them, like, literally cover to cover, 4 textbooks, and then 6 novels. Because I was just taking a bunch of the, like, writing intensive courses for psychology, and my god. That was a whole lot to ask. Also, I forgot to switch out my charm at the bench. We will fix this. Whee! Yeah, so, I don't know, short stories, big fan of those. They force a lot of, like, economy of thought, which I think is really neat. There we go. Okay. Z, we unequip that one, and we equip that one, so now we'll recharge our nail faster. And I think that fight will be fine once we kill one of them, but dealing with both of them is very panic-inducing. But no, it's... I also, like, so, my writing friend I think has done some stuff for NaNoWriMo. Very big fan of poetry. And I like poetry in concept, I'm not someone who... I don't deal well when I like to understand the thesis of something. I like to understand its point, and there are a lot of times where the point that a poet is trying to make gets very lost in the artistry of the language, which is fine. I know that's kind of the point of the medium, but I often struggle with it because I don't understand what they're trying to get across, and when I hear an explanation, I go, never in a million years would I have thought that was what you were going for. So poetry is something that I feel like I need to work on understanding better. Favorite poem currently is probably The Soldier by Rupert Brooks, mostly because I really love the Pink Floyd song, The Gunner's Dream, that references it. I like to write things that don't mean anything on purpose. You are my nightmare. Hi, Jimba. Howdy, Uno. Jimba for Jimbaba. There we go. Or, you are back. But yes, no, I mean, like, here's the thing. I respect poetry a lot as an art form. Hate your favorite band? Oh god, what's your favorite band? It's like, I understand and respect it, it's just I have a lot of trouble getting behind stuff, personally, when I can't understand the thesis of it. You like to write stories that have meanings behind them that are super metaphorical? Yeah, and that's, like, those can be really good, but I struggle with those a lot sometimes. They Might Be Giants. Oh, I like They Might Be Giants. I haven't listened to a lot of their stuff, but I enjoy some of the things like, you know, the Istanbul versus Constantinople. Might have missed a bit of Baba. Ah, no, I don't think you missed too much Baba. You were there for pretty much the entirety of it. We are just now hollowing out some bugs. Scooping them out. Waha! Wahey! Whoa! Okay. Oh, nope. Bad. No. Bad, Johan. Like, you have a story that is so insane, like, every little detail means something. Ah. God, I haven't been able to find it, but I think the best short story I ever wrote was actually for a, like, creative fiction assignment in junior high. And I wrote it while half asleep listening to the Pros and Cons of Hitchhiking album that Roger Waters from Pink Floyd did. And my god, I, like, researched things about Hellbore and whatnot while asleep, which is still very strange to me. Must not pay attention to lyrics then. As I pay attention to some of the lyrics, but not... I haven't listened to a whole lot of They Might Be Giants. The ones that I have listened to have been fine, and somewhat amusing, but I have not listened to a whole lot, so there's probably a lot more that would not jibe with me. Hollow Nice Cream. Mmm, delicious nice cream. Okay. Oh, we can kind of go up there. That's interesting, but yes. Let's go back to the totally not Room of Death. Yeah. Walking on over. Okay. This is... Oh, hey, okay, phew. That would suck if my shade was in the terrifying room. Okay. Zoop, zoop, zip, zop. Okay. We're cruising. Yeah. That's exactly what you are, Johan. Cruising. Okay. Yeah, it's just an innocent little chest. Evil. Evil. Okay. Already out of soul. Ah! Okay, let's focus the one on the right then. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Wow, it took me all that... Ah! But yeah, so do they take 3 or 4 hits? Because I'm like, once we can get one down, the chaos becomes significantly less, so... Killed by a roly-poly, yeah. Wow. Well, okay. That would have happened anyway in the battle. Windows Defender just popped up with something and it sniped the jump there. Welcome to Hollow Knight. Yep. Hollow Knight's so hard. And that's fine. That's part of the fun. It's skill building. Very specific skills. One of the most harmless bugs ever, but I guess it was 100 times bigger, it would be a different story. Yeah. Oh my god. No. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Ah. Oh my god. No. No. I will be so sad. Do I lose all of my resources? No. Oh, no. Oh, I will cry. 600 Geo? Please. Move my shade closer, yeah. I'm sure it will have everything that I left it with, right? I'll need to play Despacito. Well, it took my 600 Geo. Damn it! Ugh, that's genuinely frustrating, but all well. Okay. It is what it is. Price of doing business. Why to write 600? What a weird way to write 600. Yeah, this is exact. I've been so cautious. Every other time I've been like, no, we can't go off and do something else because I bet we'll lose it if we die a second time. It's just like saving our most recent state, isn't it? God damn it. Ah! It's going to take so long to refarm. And I'll keep losing it because I'm bad. Used to really like programs that are designed for writing novels, which is how you ended finding one that just deleted your whole project one time you simply tried to save. But over time, you've devolved into writing in plain text files and hacking together a build system for written works. Yeah, most of my writing I actually do in, like, Google Drive, just because I like to work on a variety of different devices. Namely, a Chromebook. So, having that as an option is quite helpful. Oh god, I'm so sad. That's oh, that's ruinous. Look, killing him, killing ones like those, that's only 40. I have to kill them, like, 15 times just to make that back. Sigh. I will complain and whine and be pathetic about it, but it's okay. Still having fun. Got a vendetta against those guys like you do? Yeah, with the giant roly-polies. They didn't cost me the run, but they cost me 600 geo, even though it was my own bad ability trying to get back there. They must suffer, they shall pay. Johann is hollow? Yeah, Johann very hollow. I have nothing left to live for. My knight totally hollowed. Waha! I mean, I blame using 3 fingers for controls. That's it. Not those guys. I'm just having, bad game design. Yeah. This is very false. Oh god. I'm doing great there. Getting defeated by a bug walking around in circles in an easily predictable pattern. Game is just too buggy. I'm giving you many slow claps, Uno. Fantastic. Until the 8-finger controls? No. No. I'm not as mad as losing 600, but I'm very mad at falling down that hole. JK. Unless... Oh no. I'm sure it will become more than 3, and I will look at getting a controller. God. We're gonna ignore that bug. That bug is bad for me. Okay, so we can go up here. There's this platform. It will be 4. Ah! No! Speaking of writing down things in Google Drive, have 45-page Google Doc for one of your story ideas called Saturn. Not explain the name, it's a secret. Okay. Start playing Hollow Knight 2? Yeah, you should! Then it's you, Tim, and I, all hollowing out knights simultaneously. I recommend it. You're not even that far behind me. Been playing Baba. Also fair. But I've also been playing Baba, and now I'm doing Hollow Knight. Waha! It's a trifecta. Ah, that's the caterpillar noise. It's the sad, cute noise. Because they're trapped. Jump Hollow Baba. Once more, unto the breach. Unloading, okay. Okay. Okay, can we get... Oh, shoot. Need to wait for him to unroll. Okay, that's huge. Now we're only fighting from one direction. I don't know any of the band... Ah! Oh, if he doesn't stay dead. They're called balders? Oh, because they're gates? Or is that their actual name? Hold up. Oh, no. We are not Why does that not pause? Oh god, okay. Think we're kinda safe? Okay. Fool Eater. That's kinda a great name. Oh, they are called balders. Oh, small balder, elder balder. But yeah, their balders are gates. Hollow King is you? Yes. Hollow King is you is great. They age these creatures? Yes. Okay. Elder balder. Oh god, I was just reading my journal right next to a dead bug. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, but I do, if I could find an external disk drive, I do own the original Baldur's Gate on disc. Which I think would be a very, very fun time. I also need to finish playing the original Fallout at some point. Feel like that's intentional? Yeah, that's part of why I was like, oh, that's gotta be, right? I mean, they're a ball, but also... Ah! Okay, phew. Short stories you've mentioned before, you've collected them into 5 separate ebooks that can be built from a series of plaintext files into EPUB, PDF, Amazon, and Mobi files, with the help of a shell script that calls Caliber with specific parameters, then unzips the EPUB and changes some of the HTML with a Perl one-liner and zips it back up before converting into other formats. My god. Quote, you seem to like to do very, I don't want to say intentionally difficult things, but you seem to have a penchant for things that are more difficult than they should be, which is rich coming from me, but still. Waha, wahey, whoa. I feel like it's still dealing damage even when shielded, but yeah, it is, totally. Okay, so spells damage even through shield, or at least in that case they do. I'm sure there will be spell shielding enemies. Talking about Saturn reminded you to make a little art thing for it. You gonna send in Discord? Absolutely, please do. See, you're also reminding me, I need to bug my writer friend and see, they had a very cool project that I wanted to see come to fruition that I haven't heard an update on in over a year, and it's one of those things where I want to be careful to not bug them, because if it's something where, like, they put it down or they're, you know, struggling with it, I don't want to, like, salt and wound, but also I'm really curious about it. I want to know what's up with it. I want to know more about the world they were building. Jump! Oh, okay. At least we didn't fall down the pit. Don't fall down the hole, idiot. How else would you automate making an ebook in all formats, though? I mean, I assume someone else has probably also made a program for that, but I mean, if not... it seems like there's probably already extant tools. No. No. Heal? I feel like whenever I'm saying that to myself, I'm talking to a dog. Heal, boy, heal! Oh, we saw... Oh, no, right. Shade. Oh, I was looking down. I'm like, oh, look, there's the cave. If there's nothing in that cave, I'm going to be distraught. But I think beating them is probably going to be sort of our wrap-up point, because they are our little mini challenge. Okay. Okay, it is only one now. Wow, damn. Okay. Really likes hitting me while I'm still trying to do stuff. I was trying to heal there, but okay. Look on stream if you want. Alrighty. I will take a look when we're wrapping up. And thank you for letting me know, cutting off the question at the pass. I always figure it's better to ask than not. Well, at least we got our shade back before we died. Okay, speedrun. Zoop, zoop. Yep. Except I never rest in peace, because... my shade... Getting bug rolled. Yeah. Me saying, oh, it'll be so much easier once one is dead. Ugh. Okay, but considering you're writing the books in multiple markdown files, can't think of any solution that would be less complicated. This is fair. Other than not writing it in multiple markdown files. But as you were saying, you've had some bad experiences with the things meant for writing it. Still. I want to be very clear. It's not a critique, it's just, it sounds like something that should have a better way, even though I respect that it is probably the best. But Drip, don't rest in peace, yes. Oh, that would be great to have on a headstone and just make people scratch their heads. What does drip mean? Means he got that drip. Did I use that correctly? Folks in chat who understand the younger generation? Drip refers to, like, good fashion, right? I don't understand why, but I think that's what it's associated with. I said the funny? Did I even use it correctly? Oh! But, like, I've heard people say that they're feeling dripped out, so I assume that's that. I don't understand the etymology whatsoever, but, like... Is it, I don't know, maybe you look fancy like a painting and paint drips? I don't get this... I don't get this generation that I think I'm ostensibly part of, man. And I promise I don't do that just to be obtuse. It's not my personality trait, it's just a byproduct of my personality. Alternatively, I actually secretly understand all of it far too well, and I pretend that I don't understand so that I have a safety margin when trying to use it for comedy. I think it's actually probably somewhere in between the two of them, because there are some that I do. Like, I understood slaps. I got, you know, music slapping. But there's a lot that I also didn't. Nope. There we go. Okay. We got this. We came in with some shots all ready to fire. Man, it likes to roll way too much for me. We got it. Okay, that wasn't that hard. Turns out coming in charged is probably a good idea. Okay. Let us open this passageway. Yeah. Saw that coming in. Okay, so what more is over here? The rolly is too rolly. Yeah! Why do you hear boss mute? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I don't like that. Oh, no, 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 no. Boulder shell, okay. Oh, this is okay. They're friendly. Everything's alright. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I guess it's full of boss music in there. I have no clue what the Boulder Shell does, but yeah, friendly wait, those are corpses? Wait, no! I thought they were sleeping. Oh my god. No, 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 no. It's a janky system, but it's the only janky system that works for you because you really dislike diagramming text as you write it. When I write, I want something like Notepad, which only allows you to write and nothing else, and I like to keep different sections of text, like different chapters, separated. Fair enough. Friendly and or dead. Pretty cracked and dead? I didn't think they were cracked. Well, we'll revisit them, because I want to check out what's up. And by that, I mean literally what is in the upper part of this area. Oh god. And then, yeah, I think we will call it a day after that. So, we're doing a quick little bit of forensic investigation. We'll be CSI Hollow Nest. Oh my god, 3 times in a row. Don't look at me. Just turn off the stream now. I mean, no, I'm a great platformer, guys. You all love and respect my gameplay. Okay. Okay, we can absolutely hear a bug there. One of the grubs. Oh, okay. Some of them certainly do seem cracked, but like these front ones don't seem cracked. And that might just be them being old. I can see that they are just sleepy. They're sleepy and some of them are older and more grizzled than others. Yes, a bunch of markdown files seem logical. If that's your workflow, absolutely. I may tease you slightly for it, but take all teasing with the grain of salt that I haven't written hardly anything in the past, like, year, so what grounds do I have? If you got a system that works, it works, and that's fantastic. Just climb up. Wait, this ain't Celeste. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's literally just Geo. So this entire area was just for that shell. Let's find out what the shell does. Let's get back to a bench. And then we'll be good. But that, okay, hold on. Reverse Celeste, we be going down. We be yelling timber. We be yelling move, you won't regret. Okay. I'm going to put a pin. So, markers. So this... Nope, wait. So this is a potential caterpillar. Reverse Celeste, we be going down. Yeah. Okay. Because there was definitely a caterpillar noise over by the colony, but not a clue where it would actually reside. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. This is fine. Everything is fine. We be chillin'. Yo. That big chill in the sky. Heal. Okay, now we can survive one hit. We can be a one-hit wonder. Okay. Mwah. Mwah. Such fall, much good. Ah. My bowels unclench. Okay. Balder shell. Protects its bearer with a hard shell while focusing soul. The shell is not indestructible and will shatter if it absorbs too much damage. Oh! So when we're healing, saves you from healing at a bad time. Sounds great for me. Yeah. No, God. I'm going to keep trying to use the longer nail, but you're like, I know with the Kappa face, I know it's only half joking, or only half serious, but still, we might have to do that. Oh God. This is legitimately, this is like in Hades. I started taking Athena boons just to get the trap damage reduction for a while because I always land on traps on accident. But no, so we don't know where to go, but I'm still having fun exploring around. I'm curious where we're going to go next. But we're having a good time. We're seeing cool stuff to happen and apparently experiencing death, but yeah. We'll look at the art. Oh, yo. That's super cool, Pug. How did you get the sort of streaky effect? Is that a particular brush or? Yeah. Hands making stuff be wonky. Also, hands super hard to do well, and those look like hands. My God. I'm impressed. Also used to have a notes file that you annotated with the same numbers you used for the different scene files so you could grep the number of a particular scene to read its notes. Gotcha. That's super cool, Pug. I love the sort of smeary effect on that. And also, it looks like it's not just green streaks. It looks like you have a couple of red ones in there, so it blends more. Oh, whoa. That's super funky. And I love things that are high contrast like this. Super neat. So is that a story that you plan on releasing anytime soon, or because like that, the art itself, I'm very intrigued. Top right one is stock images you cut and just piece together. Okay. I mean, the bottom right, the bottom left still looks like a hand. So Yeah, is that something we'll be able to read at any point soon? Supposed to look distorted and weird? It looks hand-like, but yeah, I can see what you mean of the, do. I can see because like that looks like it's from one chunk there. I can see what you mean by it being Frankenstein together. Yeah. But I mean it gets the overall hand appearance. I guess it looks to me less distorted and more stylized, but that is a form of distortion. You got another one? Shoot, yeah. You got it. Love to look. Good way to sort of wrap up the day. Oh my god. You said maybe it will be something we'll be able to read soon. Well, whenever it comes out, let me know. Because I would be very interested. Genre? Like, I hear Saturn and I assume it's going to be something a little sci-fi-esque, which is my jam, but I mean, whatever the genre. This definitely looks more, oh my god. Oh, and the red lines. Yup. Favorite thing to draw, though you wouldn't necessarily say you're great at it. Well, hey, if you like drawing hands, that's better than most people. I so my friend that does a lot of art, even though they can do it, I think fairly well, they hate it because it's such an annoying process. Like some red, yeah. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I love like long red lines because isn't that like a motif of like the red thread of destiny? Um, it's one of those things I haven't come across written material, but like I have heard a number of people talking about it as this concept of like red thread being a motif for like binding things together. And there was one they were saying I haven't been able to find the story, but it was one of those things where this friend had heard another friend who was Chinese tell them a story that was at least according to them folklore about like a some spirit that would bind that would tie red threads to the people that you were supposed to meet in your life and that was what sort of made certain people stand out. And I love that conceptually as like there because there are certain people where it feels like this is someone that you are going to meet where you walk into a room, it's like I want to talk to that person. I love that conceptually, so it's the idea of red thread stuff always makes me very happy. It's really fun to draw hands. I mean, hey, I have not yet found the joy in it. I like to do art, but I like to produce a product, which I think is bad. I haven't found the joy in the act of drawing. I've found joy in the act of producing art. So need to work on that. Well, in this story follows the whole everything means something, but to a less extreme than the other one. Okay, so it's not quite as necessarily obscure in everything it's trying to talk about. Later, gonna find a bunch of hand drawings you made over the years and send them? Absolutely, please do. That's I need to get I want to get back to doing sketching and I want to try and send it in the art channel. They're not going to be good sketches, but just use it as like a sort of accountability thing. I feel bad because the most recent sketch I did, I was looking at how someone drew this character from a lovely series. If any of you are into Vocaloid, may I highly recommend Fairy Parties Are for Losers. Lovely little world that got created by this producer named Fairy, who for the longest time I thought was a dude based on their profile pic, but apparently is pregnant, so good for them. Um, but I was redrawing some of the art, trying to understand how they did their style to like learn a bit about hair. So I feel a little weird because it's just like drawing someone else's character, but seen that video? Yeah, it's super cool. There's a whole world of it. They keep releasing stuff. Very fantastic Vocaloid producer, one of my favorites. But that's more because I haven't gotten as deep into Vocaloid as a lot of people. But yeah. One more note, that funny symbol in the center of the first image is the symbol of Saturn, and that's just its name. Gotcha. I can see because it's rings, right? Kind of like Saturn. Super cool. Thank you all for being willing to share your art with me. That's it's I always find it cool when people do creative stuff and are happy to share it around. So thank you. And thank you for sticking around with Hollow Knight, watching me goof around and explore a world that is very, very appealing to me, even if I'm very confused and suck at navigating it. So it's been a fantastic time, but I must bid you all adieu because food and other such things. But I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. Look forward to seeing some more of the art. Wonder if there's a reason it's those colors, red and green? Dunno. But hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. Hopefully catch you tomorrow. But for now, bye.